assuming the North Aleutian's already down there. Yeah, because if Jess clocked in early, she took the Aleutian. Alright. Okay, that must be like a 10 board or something. I'm just gonna go. Ow, my ear.
Shirt. Gonna look ruffled like you just fell
What?
down.
Well, why are you looking at my torso like that, huh?
Because I'm a doctor. It's in.
Radio check on 6.
10-2.
And
You guys all sound so sad. Are y'all okay?
two of my dearest friends are currently getting worked on. I'm a little sad, yeah.
Completely understandable. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Zach.
What can we do for you?
Going 1042.
You're a doctor, aren't you?
And Dr. Fera going 1041.
Good morning.
I'm
Dr.
gonna-
Kelly is 1042.
I'm gonna learn your guys'
Good night.
voices, and I'm gonna be able to put you guys on a lineup and just hear your voices and know who's who. I'm gonna do it one day.
Yeah, you got this.
We need to get a wheelchair.
Oh, I
do we have any wheelchairs anywhere?
I can grab one.
Okay.
I think we keep a spare one in the EMS thing.
So,
There you go.
all right. So just carry her, and then look at the wheelchair, and place her in it, and then she can get up if Nancy can help her out of the wheelchair. Perfect. Now we can just carry her over to the ICU.
Gonna be code 4 on 2.
Alright, who are our current residents?
Bravo, code 4,
Daniel,
Yeah, Bravo's code
DeMarco,
4.
Chloe. Where the heck is Daniel? Okay, with Imogen.
But
Bravo is
Surgery.
sufficient.
Yo,
yeah,
Howdy.
how's you doing today?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I was doing all right. Kind of a slow day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
Yep. How you feeling after you had your bonk to the head a couple nights ago?
Oh, I just feel fine.
3438
Maybe
westbound Colony
you want to take a look?
and Lindsay
Yeah.
Circuit. SA 1 times occupied.
Oh, yeah. What
Motorbike.
Sorry,
how
it's
it look
just
to you?
giving you an ice pack.
motor.
Uh,
Yeah, you can come tag along.
yeah, it looks like it's reduced a
Oh,
little
that
bit.
that made it feel a little better.
All
Oh,
right,
this
good.
you definitely need to treat this fella right here.
Yeah, I can look
Yeah.
at
Yeah, Nancy didn't do a great job.
you. Gotcha.
Last time
Okay.
I saw her.
So,
Blech.
did you get shot?
I think one of the primos might have tagged me by accident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple grazes and things here. It's all right. I'll get you numbed up, stitched up, and have you feeling better.
All right. Here's a good rest of your day,
Thanks,
Ms. Indy.
Doc.
You too, Liam.
Bye bye. Feel better soon, sir.
See ya, bud.
All right, let me get a couple little numbing shots in where these areas have hit you. Let me make sure none of them are embedded. Hopefully they're all
Yeah.
through, but we'll see.
Dispatch Papa 38, 10-8.
All right, yeah, I should be able to just stitch you up and get you all good to go.
I appreciate you, Doc.
Yeah, it's no worries.
You're doing the Lord's work.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me get some bandages around these, then you should be all good to go.
Thanks.
There we go. Get you a couple ice packs for the road. There we go. How's that feeling?
Sounds good. Seems good.
Alrighty.
Try to get up. Blech. Hey, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
God bless.
Have a good one. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi. I touched fire. Can I have some help, please?
Yeah, of course. Here, lie
Uh-huh.
down and I'll get you some burn creams and things.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what part of you touched fire exactly?
See, I was kind of I was standing next to it, and it just, yeah, things just got really, really hot. I thought like all of me was for a second, but I don't think so because like I'm alive, so you know.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna give you several good dollops of burn cream on these arms here.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of looks like where the worst of it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dispatch Papa 38, attempting to catch up
You
with
ever
the
just
resident
like
Stratton,
you see a
eastbound
fire and then you're
on
like, I know
Boulevard,
this is
District
hot,
Center
but
Prime.
there's like there's like
Thing has
It's
hella
kind of
a
vision.
brick
mesmerizing
wall
a little
around
bit.
it, right? And you're
Yeah.
just like,
10-4.
I want to know how close I can get to it.
Registered owner Matt
Mhm.
McCann.
I found out.
I see. I see.
Mm-hmm. That's
Alright.
kind of cold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Already VCB on it. I'm gonna send it up to our rancher.
Alright, is that feeling any better for you at all?
Yeah, much better
Awesome.
actually.
Do your best to
Yeah.
take in plenty of fluids. Because
Yeah. will
Emails
do.
from dispatch.
fire do be dehydrating.
Send it.
Yeah. Yeah. That
52
makes
request
sense. It
off of
boils
Strawberry
water. I guess
Ave
it
in the
boils
alleyway.
human too.
It's gonna be on
That
channel
does.
2.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's no worries.
What?
Hope you get to feeling better.
Oh, you need to go to that
I
one.
guess I'm just gonna go rest. You know.
Mhm.
Thank you.
No problem. Is Imogen a traitor? I believe she is.
Echo 3376 is the latest 52 requests.
Dr. Roster.
UTL on the blue and colour stratum. Going Mac Jesus. Last seen enter a mirror park.
Alright, let me pull up. Delmarco. It's Chloe and Delmarco.
Do I have any units available to go to Center Street? Apparently there's an abandoned PD Buffalo.
I found Papa 38.
3 and 2.
It says it's gonna be near the clothing store. 5 Whiskey 34 from dispatch.
For Whiskey 34.
I've had those two gentlemen calling me multiple times stating that you were going to take them on ride-alongs or something.
No, I did not say I was going to take them on ride-alongs.
10-4.
I told them I was unavailable for them.
10-4.
Alrighty.
Grapeseed 13, stand 7.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 and 1038 eastbound Joshua Road regarding her Oracle occupied one time.
Yeah, she's in here. What? Yeah.
Ranger 49, 7 to 6 to 38 Joshua.
Dispatch, Lapis 29, show channel 2 collapse 195 76 Mission Road PD.
10-4.
Echo 3324, 10-8.
Grapeseed 13 back tonight.
Are you good, Sergeant?
Radio
10-9,
check.
was that question meant for channel 1?
A fan, because I believe the sergeant was on channel 1, but he wasn't. He is okay.
Hey, fun. 10-2 on the radio check, by the way.
Okay, I'm on channel 1. Hello.
Hi, Bauer.
Hey, I'm on channel 1.
Rigsby from Zoa, you Ocean King.
Hey, firm. I'm just talking with these two gentlemen standing out here by MRPD. They're like grapeseed hopefuls, I think.
All right, 10-4.
Whiskey 34
Dispatch
76 10 60.
Papa 38 seems
10-4.
Whiskey 34 23 10 60.
Yeah, she's not woken
I have a
back up.
suspect here. He's trying to hotwire this car.
Get him. Ranger 49, 23, 38, Joshua.
Papa 38 23 10 6.
Spike Rooster has his crack rock.
Food delivery.
Hi.
Hi.
You scared me. I was very deep in my
I'm sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Let
How
me
you
see you.
doing?
I'm very good. Do you want to unlock the door to the fridge so I can just shove
Yeah.
the shit in? And
I
then anything
gotcha.
else you and Jess can keep
Okay.
in your pockets. It's a lot of food. Yeah, Penny Moon Open. It's so cozy, so nice. They got their own phone on the wall that you can call and you hear it
Oh.
ring and shit.
That's really sick, actually.
And then some of the pictures I sent you, the owner and the Gwen liked it so much that
Mm-hmm.
they want to like use it every now and then for advertising,
Dispatcher 38,
Nice.
38 East Joshua, code 4,
which was surprising. Wow, you guys really do have food.
10-4.
I mean, I told you we had 4 food to drink.
EMS from Dispatch Channel 6.
Send it.
Send it.
Okay.
Do I
fridge
have
is sacked
anybody
from
able to
Stonewall.
go towards Chumash? I got a 911 call, but I still haven't received an exact 20.
It usually fits in there, so you know.
Yeah, Tin 10 usually
Give me
does.
a
but-
minute.
10-4. Caller advised of. Oh, that's it. There you go. Drowning victim.
That's doctor as well. Also, hey dispatch, I really appreciate you coming to Channel 6. It makes it so much easier.
No problem. I try to come to 6 when I can.
It's a lot easier for my brain anyway to
Call it out.
cipher which freaking channel.
No, 10-4.
He just got hit
Oh,
by a
you
car.
don't have to come here.
Well, I was gonna help you tote
My
stuff.
trick is secondary,
It's
left ear only,
just- yeah, there you
main
go.
and both.
It's just about 5 drinks.
That's smart.
Alright, that's all of them.
Alright.
EMS is en route.
How was
Oh,
your day
yeah,
so
that
far?
911 though is a
Oh,
doctor.
seems like
If
it's
you
calmed
wanna
down.
go Noel, I
I've
can.
legit only been awake for like 30 minutes, and by the time I got here, all the hecticness had died down, so...
Thought I was gonna find you in Sandy when I saw you on the app.
I was gonna be there. Hey, Sasha, what's up?
I don't know what to do in the field for a drowning victim, and I can't get the water out of her lungs because I don't have a suction tool. Tell me what to do.
Gotcha. Okay, roll her into the recovery position. If you haven't done that already.
Okay.
EMS is en route. They'll be there in just a few minutes. Best you can do, if the water is not going to come out of her lungs.
I tried shoving my fingers down her throat to see if she had a gag reflex. It didn't work.
Okay. Let's see. There's nothing you can use to create any kind of negative pressure.
I don't know what that means.
It's okay. Just do your best to stabilize her. You're doing great by, you know, getting EMS on the way. So just remain calm. It will be okay.
I'm very much not calm at the moment.
I know.
Illinois?
I know.
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
What? There's literally nothing I can do. Is that what I'm
I'm
hearing?
heading there right now. I just need that
Her
20.
being in the recovery
I know it's
position
too
should
much, but
sort
where?
of naturally stimulate that water to hopefully clear a bit of her airway. So hopefully she's getting in at least slight amount of air.
There's a pain.
I don't know.
All right. EMS is en route. Let me see where they are on the map. Hang on. All right, they're shooting it towards you. It should just
I'm
be
on
a
my way.
minute.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out where it was.
I hate not being in the hospital.
I know.
I'm gonna start carrying a suction tool.
EMS
Fuck.
220. Send it. Need a 52.
All right.
on
Well,
Potato Drive, nearest
I'll
I know.
figure
I'm
something
sorry.
out.
I wish I could be of more help to you.
I hate it. It's fine. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right.
If you
X-ray 40. X-ray
10 9
47.
sorry.
X-ray 47 76.
Where the heck did she go?
Where at? What's 20?
Nearest cross is Caesar's Place on Potola Drive, just down the road from Eclipse.
Do you think that's it? Do you think they're getting divorced now? I don't know what happened. Well, it sounds.
I forget that people look up to me sometimes. It's scary.
You shift lead.
Yeah,
Here.
I
Brock
know.
from Zoe, we're gonna go document the vehicle.
Of course, they'll look up to you. Plus, Sasha isn't the most reliable doctor. No offense.
No, none taken.
Well, no, you don't have to say don't take it. It's more towards her, but
No,
I
know.
It's been times where she gave me off as an experienced person type.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
May have forgot to feed this patient.
Well, take that back, first of all.
Fine.
And I'll get you
Only
some
because the fridge is
food.
full.
You okay with a bagel sandwich?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So what's the plan for today?
Take care of this incoming drowning victim. Then
Yeah, I
from
heard about
there...
Dr. Turner is 42.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
That's one resident walking out right now, so that's one less worry. Not that she's a problem or anything. Just...
No, I get it.
Training.
Hello, okay.
It's Dr. Okay.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
Indy, are you busy?
No, not right now. What's up?
I need to talk to you.
Alright, is this like a let's go to the roof and talk type of deal?
It can be quick, yeah.
Alright.
Brock from Zoe, is there a report up or do I need
So many conversations today.
Oh dear.
So I'll just wait until we get outside.
Yeah, those elevator shafts echo real bad.
Yeah. So I was approached by Jessica and Ember today, like literally when I just woke up. And
Victor A3
they
6 to Eclipse with 147.
Jesus. They told me that Dr. Theo Shaw and Dr. Jeff Jeffries failed to
EMS.
notify a patient's emergency contacts after they passed away.
I have one drowning victim.
If you look at
still
the
has some
latest
water in the lungs. We
autopsy
are
report,
heading
Becca
their way
Miller.
right now.
Yeah, let me turn radio down just one sec.
Unconscious and
Yeah, it should be the latest one, I think.
there's Sasha with me.
Ember found out, I don't know exactly how she found out that they weren't notified, but she found out that they weren't notified, so she went in and notified them. And of course she was like, this was 2 days ago, but I'm notifying you now. Emergency contact, specifically Mateo Gonzalez, wasn't that happy.
No, I don't that's...
Yeah, he was like, why am I just learning about this 2 days later and all this stuff? And they came to me and they're like, well, what do we do? And I was like, well, you got to tell the guy that they didn't notify him like at all. You got to tell him.
Yeah, in this instance, you be truthful that there was an oversight.
This is like the 5th drowning today.
Yeah, and I'm like, things like this, if like a patient was admitted to the ICU and you forgot to notify their emergency contacts, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's a concern, but it's not huge. But this person's dead, and you failed to tell their family and their friends.
Mm. Yeah, no, this is... Let me look up the documentation on the autopsy report, because I'm pretty sure there is a there in black and white notify ECs.
10-4.
I think the only exception is if it's part of... Actually, I think it's only ICU things where you don't notify the emergency contacts if it's part of active PD.
If they're dead and they have emergency contacts, they need to be notified.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch here, 12.
Like that's one thing.
Welcome aboard, Tubbs.
Let's see.
MC 13 1038 southbound Sonora Freeway with its 4-door and color. Seems to be a sedan. No 77s needed.
Dispatch Papa 38 2337 code 5.
Yeah.
10-4.
It just says, once the police have cleared you to do so, feel free to contact, to contact emergency contacts for a viewing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say anything about it being required, but I would assume that notifying ACs when a person is dead is required.
Yeah, that...
Yeah.
I really don't like that wording at all. At least when it comes to this. I mean, it's not like they're gonna get fired over this anyway. They're probably gonna get a slap on the wrist, which it would, I think, be appropriate in this situation. But it's very distasteful to not let somebody know somebody has passed away.
Yeah. From what I got, Jessica is going to talk to Mateo whenever she sees him next and let him know what happened. Because that's not good.
No, not good at all.
And especially since it was a homicide, it's just all of it, just like, why? Like, I get you could have forgotten, but you forgetting cannot always be an excuse.
No, definitely not.
Dispatch Papa 38 1037
Yeah.
machine code 410.
10-4.
This might be... I don't want to be like, oh, there's a problem, elevate this to the chiefs. I don't think we would fully need to elevate, but maybe change the wording in that documentation to be like, once you have been cleared by PD, notify ECs. Instead of feel free to.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying this because it's Jeff and Theo. If someone is extraordinarily tired and they see the if you feel free to, they might be like, oh, I'm too EP, I'm not gonna do it. Whereas it should be, I think, part of the standard of procedure there.
Definitely.
Because I know if I was in the emergency contact situation right now, I would be pissed beyond all belief.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there was 2 doctors that did this autopsy. Jeff did it and Theo documented it. So did you both forget to notify ECs? Like,
Echo 303 from dispatch channel 6.
Illinois?
Yes.
I mean,
When you get a chance, could you
if
fix
you want
your
to shoot
blip
a
for me,
text to
please?
one of them, I'll shoot a text to the other. We can kind of come up with what we're going to say. And both send something pretty similar.
Do
And
you
then
remember how
maybe
to
do
do
the
that?
typical
Is it
in the
updated?
doctor group chat, friendly reminder. Do your job.
Yes, thank
I
you.
love my little friendly reminder
Oh.
things, my little petty messages after everything happened.
Yep.
God, that's my favorite pastime.
Friendly reminder. You would be fucking pissed if this happened to you. Don't do it to others. Smile.
Yeah, it's like friendly reminder, and then my message is not so friendly, and I love it.
Yeah, exactly. Friendly reminder. Do your job. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, and then
your job is important and it affects people's lives.
yeah. And I was gonna bring Jeff on as an instructor for the residency program, even though everybody was like, he's weird, and I don't know how I feel about him. I was like, well, let me give him a shot and, see if he can prove me wrong.
And then this happens.
And then this happened, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to give him a shot anymore.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Smile.
Dispatch.
Yeah.
Papa 38, 10,
And then plus everybody was like, they didn't really, I don't know what it is about him, but everybody just gets a vibe from him.
Yeah.
And I asked the chiefs, you can see in the leads chat, I asked the chiefs about it, and basically all they said was he gives us a vibe. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? That doesn't.
Yeah.
Echo 303, 10745.
This might sound off. I hope it doesn't. But I really get the feeling that if he was around other doctors more and wasn't late shift 3, he might be gone already.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I ever told you this.
Really works with him is the thing.
Yeah, he's
we
all.
don't have people at that time.
Yeah, in this past week, like I was full shift 3, and I was very early times 2, and I just never saw him. I only saw him that one time.
I hate that I get fidgety when I start writing notes.
Oh yeah. Good lord. I don't know if I ever told you this, but he was the one. Did you ever see my text in the Sama Doctors, my little friendly reminder, don't write people's names on the walls if they're admitted to ICU?
I remember that, yeah.
Did I ever tell you that was him?
Oh, was he doing it for his daughter?
Yep.
Yep. Pinged
Yep.
him. Yep.
Because I was in Sandy one day, and at the very far room, it was written on the window, and it said, Sol Jeffries, sepsis, medically induced coma, is what exactly it said on the wall.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
And I was like, who the fuck did this? And I erased it, and I sent that message out.
Such a breach of patient confidentiality. What the hell?
Yeah. And I was like, I erased it, and I sent the message out. And then I was like, you know what? Let me see who did this, because this is not right. And then so I looked up Sol Jeffries and looked for sepsis and medically induced coma, and I found it, and it was Jeff Jeffries. And another interesting thing about that report is for pain management with his daughter, he didn't do anything but go straight to fentanyl.
Yep. Jessica brought that report to my attention too. Like that's don't like that.
Yeah, and then I was like at this point, like I don't know what I can do, so I went to Mercy. And I was like, Mercy, this is what's going on, and this is like big, like I don't think this is right. And she was like, yeah, I already have my eye on him. And I was like, Jesus. 'cause I guess just I don't know what it is with him. But yeah, I was gonna bring him on as an instructor because I'm like, I'm all for people proving me wrong and giving people a shot. But if it's at the point where you're doing all this, it's
the ranger that starved.
Well, I don't like the way that was said over the radio.
I'm gonna text Aria. I haven't seen Aria in so long.
I'm trying to type up a message to.
You're good.
Yeah.
A long time ago, a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago at this point, I had a conversation with Quimbly. I don't know what the main topic was, but we just started rambling. And I was like, she was like, well, what are your concerns like with the hospital? And we are just basically doing a check-in. I was doing my check-in with her because I don't feel like going to any of the chiefs at that moment.
Right.
But I was like, I honestly don't feel like there's much like chief presence in the hospital. Because like recently and still has been, it mostly has been me, you, and was Aria
Right.
being the leadership in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her that, and she was like, "Oh, that's interesting." And I like went down the list of chiefs, and I was like, "I have never seen this person, this person, this person. This person comes around sometimes." I said that Randall was around in the morning. He helps, when he can and stuff. But
yeah. The reason I know Randall's around is because I see him doing prosthesis work all the time.
oh yeah, I know he's around. He's around in the morning. I was like, I
Yeah.
never see him, but I know he's doing stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
One of the other things I said was that Mercy is always around. She's just never here.
Mm-hmm.
She's never like, I'll check her blip because I'm a dirty little blip watcher.
Oh, me
and she's
too.
like, she's somewhere random. She's like nowhere to be found. She's somewhere random writing with somebody.
Yep.
And Q was like, oh, that's because she's like chief of psychiatry. Like she's mostly at serial healers. I was like, she's not even at serial healers anymore. She's just on call.
Hello.
And I was like, I thought we removed on call. Like,
Yeah, me too, Smile.
but yeah, I was like, there's not really a chief presence. Like Ellie comes around here and there. She can't really be around as she used to.
Yeah.
But when she is around, she is
when
a big
she's
help.
around, she's like locked into it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I told her that, and she was like, well, I started becoming a true government leader, and I, started being more inactive but active on the phone. And she was like, if the people that I had that were supposed to be here in the absence of me are not coming around, then maybe I need to come around more. And I was like, honestly, yeah. And then she went to say, she was like, with that being said, though, leads are chiefs without the MDW privileges. And I was like, it doesn't feel like that.
No, it really doesn't.
It doesn't feel like that at all. So I've been...
One black and color. Yeah, can we get 277?
A lot of people have been coming to me about situations, and I'm like, I can't do much. Like, all I can do is send this in the group chat and be like, this happened, somebody deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. And
we try to do our best.
Jess about this a couple days ago, but I thought the lead things were supposed to be like, we're gonna have a smattering of doctors all across the day,
but he just went
to kind of be liaisons between the doctors that are around at that time and the chiefs.
Mirror Park
And then all of the leads, with the exception of Dr. Mariana Cross, are in Mercy's time zone. Mm-hmm. So
it's like there's 3 different shift leads, but all 3 of those shift leads are in
are
the same
around
shift.
right now. Yep.
It's like, it doesn't make
He's not
sense.
listening.
No,
Get
it
him out the
really
car.
doesn't.
Like, I get you. I was so happy that you were promoted to a shift lead because you're
Oh.
around later times.
Yeah, I'm the degen shift lead.
Yeah. Which is like I feel like we're all in the same like time zone on our phone, but you know, we're just all at around at very slightly different times.
Like we cover this past 3 hours till about 4 hours from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the past week I've been kind of degening because my secondary schedule is wonky. But now I'm gonna be coming around a lot earlier like I used to. Probably starting at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Can you get
And then coming around from there probably to 10 around this time. So I should cover shift 2-ish.
So is there anybody else in that cell?
But yeah, it just kind of shocked me when Quimbly was like, "Oh, leads are chiefs without MDW things," and I was like,
Yeah,
"We
that's
can't really do
wild.
anything."
That is wild to me. Basically, all we can do is, if we can handle it, and if we can't, we have to go, Chiefs, Uwu, please help us.
195.
Dr.
Yeah.
DeMarco going 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you for your service. Here's what I've got so far. It has come to our attention that emergency contacts were not notified for a patient who died in care. Emergency contacts should always be notified after the autopsy is completed. Further occasions of this happening will result in disciplinary action.
And we got a biker here. He's
Yeah.
watching you to your west in an alley.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Copy.
I mean, that's all we can do. It's not like
right here.
we can do the disciplinary action.
That's him. He's going
Yeah, and a lot of the thing is when I was promoted, it was like you're gonna act as you're gonna take notes and talk to the chiefs about things and act as a liaison or whatever. And I'm like, at this point, leads are running the hospital.
Yep.
But
I'm gonna sign this with a little Dr. Fera shift lead.
Oh yeah, I always do, just in case they forget.
You're not getting Indy, you're getting Dr. Fera today.
Alright, so you want to get this vehicle towed, or...
Which one are you sending that to? Or are you
I'm
sending it to both?
I'll send it to both. That way it's
Okie doke. Yeah, and I'm always a little hesitant to do things like that because I'm like, I know how they are, and if I do it and then they don't think it's right, it's gonna be my ass. Because I'm like,
if you don't mind, can you shoot a text in the shift leads chiefs chat and be like, hey, can we change the verbiage on this?
Yeah, I can.
This ain't right.
EMS from PD?
Alright, Theo has been notified. I'll send it to Jeff next.
Do you have a 52 going to the Bravo? If not, it's okay. We're here with her. She was talking.
Let me make sure
Sorry,
I have
I'm
the
a
right
doctor.
number.
I forgot. Sometimes when I hear EMS, I automatically think doctor for some reason.
Icon 76 in 2 seconds. Let's go for
Get that
Illusion
vehicle
Way and
impounded
switch
for
to a
me.
bus.
Papa 38, 76
Take your time.
MRPD, 195.
Just checking, because I know you guys were 10-7, so if you guys are busy with something, that's understandable. Yeah,
Was the guy
just
obstructing
came
driving
back
it?
10-8 for Sally's Bravo, and
I mean, if he used it in part of his obstruction,
put the Illusion Way, and I can go ahead.
Okay,
Take your time.
Oh,
Good talk to
9377.
We're right between you. We're gonna be westbound San Andreas, crossing over Supply Street. We're crossing over the bridge to MRPD now. We got 1 times occupied Helheim. A chopper.
There we go. They've both been notified.
Following a vehicle. Going left, southbound Strawberry. Yeah, and a motor if we have it. Southbound Strawberry. He's still following. He's avoiding.
W.
And disobeying our orders. Right, westbound.
Because it just says all autopsies say on the SOP is notify the police, morgue and autopsy report, grab a DNA swab kit and make sure their DNA is on file, collect possessions, which I never do. I forgot that was a thing, really. I just have police collect their possessions, really.
Yeah, that's what I do, is have the PD collect it.
Going off the hat, leave.
Yeah.
Because I mean, all we could do is put it like in an evidence locker.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, especially if it's a homicide, I don't want
motorcycle
us to have it, you know?
Yeah. So in the SOPs, it says if you feel a DOA is part of any unnatural deaths, request a detective or member of the police department come talk before you contact any emergency contacts. Once the police have cleared you to do so, feel free to contact emergency contacts for viewing. So I guess we should just ask for another bullet point saying that notifying emergency contacts is required.
10-7
Yeah.
for a few, Mike.
Copy. We're continuing all the way eastbound on Innocence through Marabunta Turf. Gonna be east of Sustancia now.
I can hop on back too.
I need to talk to Heinrich
Yeah,
again.
this is Helheim guy.
He's not
What happened with him?
Be a little...
It's a minor thing. He is not calling himself 41 and 42.
EMS solution in the motor
Sure.
pool.
Yeah.
That's 2 or 3. I don't know what the rules are anymore, but yeah, go ahead. Probably grab it. We're eastbound off-road.
I noticed he didn't do it the other day.
U-turning, now westbound, the oil field.
And I don't want that to become a habit for him.
Gonna be northbound.
Actually, where's he at? He might have just clocked on.
EMS from PD on 6.
Send it.
Okay,
You
he's in the
available
back.
for the 47 in Sandy?
I am currently at the Bravo, at the pier. Is it critical? Are you there?
We're currently on scene. It's definitely not critical. Talking and everything.
So I'm
Apparently,
saying,
just
I was wondering if we could change the verbiage on the SOPs, specifically under the autopsy section, where it states, feel free to contact emergency contacts for viewing. Could we have this changed to something that states notifying emergency contacts is required after every autopsy, or just add another bullet point that specifies this?
Yeah, basically might as well only say, like, the only time you should not contact emergency contacts is if the police tell you not to. That should be it, I would think anyway. And even if it's an active investigation, it's like, call the police, then do it. After the PD is done.
Feel after the after PD is done, I feel like it should be required, even if the PD say don't notify, because they're dead. Their emergency contacts are gonna want to know.
100%.
Every time I sent a chat or a message in the leads and chiefs chat, I would always read it like back like 10 million times, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. If it doesn't make sense, then they'll ask for clarification. But
yeah, I mean, I think that's fairly clear.
Yeah. Plus, I don't. Like I said, I feel like I send so many messages in there.
Honestly, at this point, you're the lead liaison to the chiefs.
Yeah, dog. I'm just here to do a job, man.
I know. I mean, you are also the ERP person, so you're like, hey, give this person roles, take this person's roles away. So, I mean, you do kind of have to message more than the rest of us, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else that slipped my mind. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I've noticed that it's been leads that have been the leadership recently because I've been getting a lot of more of I'm coming to you as my shift lead, and I'm like, uh-oh. Like, what did somebody do now? And I feel like
gotta start the conversation with, this isn't a friendly request. Hi, boss.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you with this.
Yeah, and I text Quimbley and I text Mercy about so many things, and I'm like, hey, can you do this? This happened. What should I do? Like, all that stuff. And a lot of people have complaints on Mercy. And they come to me about it.
Personal complaints against Mercy
I also
as well,
do.
so
I
I'm
also do, and
gonna-
I go to Quimbley, and she's like, it's whatever. Like a few
It's-
weeks ago, she didn't write a DOC medical report for a lifer that had a broken hand.
What?
And I sent it to Quimbley, and I was like, this happened, and then this lifer had a broken hand. She didn't document it at all, so DOC didn't even know. And Quimbley said, she forgets things. She's the chief of psychiatry. She gets busy. This thing can be a simple conversation. And I was like, what?
Mercy. I need to.
And it was.
I need to hold my tongue.
Well,
Echo 3-3-10-8.
cool. Yeah, Mercy does a lot of things, and I'm just like, it's whatever. Like at this point, I just give up. Also, there is their only doctor job application right now is Aria Montgomery. Aria the shift lead scheduled one with her.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen Aria, so I don't know how that's going. But I'm not doing it because she applied before and she was denied. By the Chiefs.
Hey, Dr. Fera, are you available?
Well,
I am currently in a meeting. Is it something critical?
Oh, no, just reach back out whenever you're ready.
10-4 will do. Oh, if she's calling...
What happened?
I don't know. Why would she call out to me specifically? Is my question.
Who was it? My radio was turned down.
I think it was an EMS. Either that it was Dr. Dr. Shaw, because I don't know her voice very well.
Oh, another thing with Dr. Shaw is I was right before I went 42 for like literally 15 minutes. I was having, Sally Goodman, the ranger.
Yeah, I saw you giving her ice packs when I walked in.
Oh my god. Sorry, I really felt like I had to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like those things either. Jesus.
No, but I was in the psych office because she was having a really bad day and she needed somebody to talk to about it. And I was set as 10-7 on dispatch, and I had my dispatch as patient consultation, so nobody would bother me. And I was off radio because I was talking to someone and I can't focus. But then my resident that is supposed to be with another instructor knocks on the door, and I'm like, "What's up?" And he's like, "There's a critical patient in ER, and I don't know what to do with it. And Jessica and her resident are already on a no pulse patient. I need help." I look down the hallway, and Dr. Shaw is eating a sandwich, just walking in circles around the hospital. And I'm like, "Can you ask that doctor?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then he goes and asks her, and she was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And goes and helps. But I'm like, you shouldn't have to be asked. Like, that's a resident. Whether you're an instructor or not, you need to help.
I wondered because I saw her in surgery with Delmarco, and I was like, is she a trainer or not?
Yeah.
I don't think she is, but I mean, so long as the resident didn't have hands on the patient and was just, witnessing it.
Yeah, I kind of voluntold her.
Honestly, fair enough.
I told Daniel, I said, "Go tell that doctor to help you." He was like, "Okay." But that happened, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, people just walk around this hospital that don't ever come on duty, and then when something happens, they don't help. But it's whatever.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Anyways, Aria Montgomery. She was Mercy warned me that before I did her interview that she likes to start drama, and that ever anything like I can do her interview, I just need to be approved by the chiefs before I hire her.
Right.
And I was like, okay. And then so I did her interview. I didn't have any problems with it. She seemed nice. And then I was like, okay, you know, it'll just be a delayed notice. Like I have to go talk to a few people. We'll reach out in a few days. And then she was like, okay, blah, blah, blah. She left. And a few days went by that I was waiting on the chiefs. And I was like, you know, I have a meeting with Quimbley anyway. I'm going to ask her about it. And Quimbley said that she had a bad experience with Aria Montgomery because Aria reached out to Quimbley and was like, hey, do you need help running private practices? Like I've done it before and I can help. Just kind of giving really power hungry and rank chasey energy.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I was like, yeah, I don't like that. Her interview went well, and all this. And I told her that she was denied because at that time I didn't feel like I wanted to bring her on if that was the case. And then I told her to reapply if she really, you know, wants to become a doctor, and she reapplied. And I was like, you know, I'll take a step back from this because I already did her first interview. I'm going to give the chance to somebody else to do it, so it's not, you know, just me doing it over and over again. And I was like, I was cleared by Quimbley. She was like, if you want to give her a shot, like I'm all for people proving us wrong. Give her a shot if you want to. And I told Aria Kinsley that, but you know, Aria's not here. But I was telling Q, I was like, yeah, that also wouldn't be fair to a lot of the doctors who come here and work their ass off to get promoted. And it's very disrespectful that Aria Montgomery even brought things up like that.
I mean,
because I'm like, get your own brownie points, dog. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
Private practices aren't even gonna open back up anyway. So. But that's why her application has just been sitting there. I need to check with Aria, see how that's been going, but I haven't seen her.
I mean, could always shoot Aria a text and be like, hey, been a hot minute, how's this going?
Yeah, I texted her just now, a few minutes ago. And I said, where have you been?
Echo 303, 1042.
Speaking of, I just got a text that there's a weird medical report that needs to be checked over.
Uh-oh, good thing we're already in a meeting.
Yeah.
Going for a look. Which one is it?
Oh, it's an EMS made report. Okay.
Oh.
Medical report 47534. MCI grapeseed Komu? Oh, a resident's calling me. Dr. Indy, how can I help you?
Hello, Dr. Indy. Are you okay to shadow me today? It's Patrick.
Yes, I should be able to. We have quite a few trainers on staff today, so yeah, come on by.
Okay, are you at Eclipse?
Yep, at Eclipse.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
No problem. See you soon.
Bye.
God, the way you said Komu was so funny to me. Okay, 3 patients all in the same report. That's a great start.
Great start, yeah. Oh, that's... The only way I could even potentially see this working is if you put the injuries underneath, like on a patient statement. But this is... You don't know who had what.
Yeah, unless they all had grade 1 burns and bruising.
And loss of hearing that was restored. What do you mean?
I love our EMS, but some of them are very...
Get back to work.
What the hell?
Pain 1042.
Jessica!
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Heinrich, you better say sorry right now.
I did.
Okay, all good.
Did I ever... God. I
There's
need
no
to have
tags
meetings
or
with...
anything either on this report.
Who asked you to look over this one?
Heinrich.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, when he clocks on, he looks through all the recent medical reports, and he looked at this one and was like, hmm. Which, understandable, this is a little bit of a
Yeah, 3 patients, 1 report, no
Yeah.
specified injuries, very little patient debrief or treatment debrief, no tags.
Yeah, who would we even talk to about this just to be like,
A
hey.
captain of EMS, probably.
So,
I
like,
try to shy away
Viv or
from...
Sargon?
Yeah. I try to shy
Yeah.
away from EMS stuff because that's not my lane.
Yeah, same.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, the furthest I would go with this is being like, hey, we saw this report. You can look it over if you want to. I'm just bringing this to your attention. I'm not gonna go any further than that.
Yeah. I've only yelled at EMS once. And that was because they had PD restrain someone.
Okay.
I can tell you the full story on that if you're interested.
I am interested, but I'm also... I need to figure out who called me over radio and for what.
Yeah.
So, that might be a story for a second.
Yeah, I just have so
okay,
many
I was
shit.
called over radio. What's going on?
Huh? Nobody called you over radio?
It was
sorry,
a bit
that
ago
was me.
because
I'm
I
in
was...
the ICU.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I just had Fang in here that was asking to see you.
Fang? Like, Fang... Where's he at?
The ICU room.
Ooh.
10-4, I'm on my way. Oh, you should come with me on this one.
Oh, what happened?
I thought Fang was not in the ICU, but apparently he is.
Oh.
And his medical report doesn't have him in the ICU. Joy. I love leadership.
I keep getting in accidents these days. Oh my gosh,
sorry to hear
Indy.
that.
Hey, Jasper.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
should
doing
help you
alright.
up for now.
Gotta run right now, though.
Yeah, no problem. I love Indy.
Give you any prognosis that they were concerned about?
Hey, thanks for calling me. Sorry it took a second.
Oh, you're okay.
Hey, Fang.
Hi.
What up?
Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was say, I just did a quick once over. Bang, checked their neck injury. That is looking fine. They're exhibiting a little bit of tachycardia. Just normal sinus tach. So haven't done anything to really do much about it. Other than that, stayed feeling tired and weak. And that's about it. I reached out to a couple of emergency contacts. Nobody has responded to me so far.
Gotcha. Appreciate you so much.
Yeah. You're cool with this? Could I step away?
Yep, it's all good. I can take over.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wrong one.
I'm sorry, Fang. How are you feeling?
Bad.
Yeah, that's understandable. Let's see. According to your medical report here... Who... looks like you got shot.
That's what she told me.
Alright. I'm gonna get you a little bit of medication to kind of help with your little bit of arrhythmia we got going on here.
Okay.
That should help with that. Are you in any kind of pain, anything like that? I'm assuming you are. But can
Yeah.
you give me a pain rating on a scale of 1 to 10?
Like an 8.
An 8, alright. I'm gonna get you a little bit of pain relief going in here as well.
That's good.
Okay.
Would you happen to know what room Amelia Casanova is in? Yeah.
Alright, according to this report, it looks like you've been in here for about 5 days-ish.
Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
I know Dr. Shaw said she'd contacted your emergency contacts. Is there anything else you want us to do for you?
No, none of them responded, I heard, so.
No, I'm helping a friend like watch over her.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Might have gone to sleep.
What's up?
Hey, did you get a 611 by any chance?
Mm-hmm. I'm supposed to head there.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
No problem. Bye.
Thank you.
Rin's on her way.
I have a lady out here. She's looking for Amelia Casanova. Says she's in the ICU, but doesn't say which room.
Come here, Heinrich. Is she on their ECs? Is she on their ECs?
Hey, how's it
Real
going?
quick, while I got you right here, I'm just gonna use my stethoscope to listen to your lungs, okay?
Just here to keep an eye on
Okay.
Very good. As far as I'm aware, she is in this one right here, room 2. That private room. Mm-hmm.
It's not good. Yeah, it's Dallas Moore. I might not be on her ECs.
Okay. Are you feeling short of breath at all? Anything like that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her partner, Brock Bauer.
I'm gonna quickly take a little O2 saturation reading here.
Watch over. You're welcome to call
If you're feeling a little short of breath, it'll probably be somewhere between 90 and 95-ish. If you're feeling pretty good, it should be above that 95 mark. So let's
where's
just take
Fang?
a look. In the bed right here.
Right here.
Oh, couldn't tell. Christ.
Resident roll 1041. Good morning.
Yeah, it's in that low 90s range. I'm gonna get you on just a little oxygen cannula here. That should kind of help that shortness feeling.
Okay.
There we go. Hey Ren, can I talk to you for just a second, like in the corner over there?
Oh, okay.
Out of curiosity, did you get a 611 for when Fang was put into the ICU?
Nope.
No?
I only just now found out.
Yeah, no, that's I understand.
Okay.
Do you know who treated him when he was brought in?
I do. And I'm not going to not tell you because I don't want to. I think this might be an
It's
internal
okay.
thing.
Just
Camera
should
22,
there
goodbye.
be actions being taken about it?
Trust me, if I talk to the other ECs and they also didn't get a notification, yes, there is going to be actions taken about it.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked when he took me in the process of the text because I had to read it 3 times to and realize that it's not saying that Fang is just got into the ICU. It's the fact that Fang is now awake.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't fucking know.
Yeah.
Fucking weird. So this came to a shock to you as well then?
Very much so. I heard it over radio. Alright. If you want to talk to Fang, he should be stable enough to talk with you and all that kind of good stuff.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Given the way he's feeling, he might not be discharged yet, but I'll kind of leave that up to him. It depends on if he wants to stay to start feeling better or not.
What were his injuries?
GSW to the neck.
What the fuck? Singular?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to him.
Yeah, you're
I'll
good.
be back. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, doctor. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fang. What happened?
So talking with her, there was no entry to ICU notification done. Yep.
It seems.
And considering the fact that he's also not placed in ICU,
Dumb question, but you feeling better?
it looks like we might have had a ball drop on this one.
Okay, hang there.
Do we know if it looks like an accident or if it was done on purpose?
In my eyes, this looks like accident, because, I mean, it's tagged ICU, but then ICU's not in the title, and Fang himself wasn't put into the ICU.
What do you mean?
Is she saying that she didn't get an emergency contact notification?
Yeah, she's saying, like...
Triple shocked if even possible when I got the 611.
I mean, there is the potential that PD were like, hey, don't contact ECs.
I had no idea where you've been. We were worried. We thought you were kidnapped or something.
doctor told
But
me.
then why wouldn't Fang
Been in
be
here for like a week.
marked in the ICU on the MDW?
I've been gone about a week too, so that's unbelievable timing. And I have no idea.
I doubt this was purposeful. Someone
was
asked me
away
several days ago,
basically in
like if Fang
Japan for
was
like a
in
week,
the ICU, one of his ECs.
I only just came back to well last night.
And
it doesn't matter. This is my first day back, so
let me see.
It's been a lot, and honestly, I did not know where you were. So this is both a relief, but at the same time a worry.
I can reach out to Sasha and have a talk with her.
Yeah.
That's serious.
I did text her and I asked, do you know if Fang is in the ICU? His friends are worried that he's gone missing and he's not admitted on his report.
Actually, I should check where the others are.
She said, I swear I could have sworn he was admitted unless someone checked him out and didn't leave a note. I'm not totally sure. I'm sorry.
I'm glad to see you're living.
And I said, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because, I mean, I know Fang pretty well. He does have a tendency to just kind of poof and go missing. So I thought it was potentially that someone had checked him out and he just
in case
wandered.
Alex wasn't notified about you also.
Hmm.
I want to just call her if she's around.
But considering the fact that he's here right now, it's looking like he was never checked in the first place.
He was never checked in the first place, and there was an emergency contact notification.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's looking... That's not great. To put it just... stupidly blatant.
Yeah. I'll have a talk with Sasha and just be like, hey dog, make sure you're notifying ECs because things like that can go bad.
Yeah.
They thought he went missing, so...
Yeah, I don't think she's awake.
Yeah, they've been looking for him for... Oh, look who's around. It's Aria.
Has it?
On Twinsta.
Yeah, Arya just texted me. She says she's in Mexico with
goodness.
Oliver and Alfie.
Oh, she's taking a vacation. Alright.
Okay,
I can take care of the medical side of this and making sure Fang's good to go or is gonna stay with us. And if he's gonna stay with us, I'll put him in the ICU.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright, I've contacted Sasha. I'll
Alright.
be out here.
No problem.
I cannot get a hold of Joey either. Let me see his rays around. Did Silver go and see Fang?
Fang just has woken up as far as I'm aware.
It's just her outside. Yeah, Ray's not around either. Man, it's a very dead day. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get Silver. She's in the hallway.
Okay.
EMS from PD.
So no one
Can we get
even
one of
knew
y'all
I
down
was
here
in
for a
here.
taser prone removal at Innocence and Elgin in front of the 24/7 here?
Does not seem so.
It's just taser prawn
So
removal.
the doctor
Yeah, he's awake and talking.
who
He just
put me in here never
he got
notified
to ride the
anyone.
lightning rod twice.
It's looking that way, yeah.
10-4-26.
I'm sure Ren
Yeah,
told
well,
you the
thank you.
only 611
We'll be
she
on
got
channel
was
3.
10-4.
that you were awake today.
So if I died, no one would have known.
I can't say that for certain, but there's always that potential, yes. Which is horrible. That's why I was in the corner with the other doctor. We're both shift leads here, so we are currently contacting the doctor that wrote your report to see kind of what the hell happened.
I got
The
her.
heck?
Us three are basically the only ones around.
Okay.
And Jess, I guess.
Yeah. And Jess.
Ray's not here. Joey's not here. I don't even think. I haven't seen Scott in ages.
Oh,
What the heck happened?
I was told I was shot. I don't really remember anything else.
You were shot? For what?
No. Not even Santi.
No, Santi's not around.
Yeah, he texted group chat, so I thought he was around.
No, after that bout of food poisoning yesterday, as far as I know, he's sleeping in.
I'm sorry, what?
I can catch you up on that later.
Right, gonna wake, forgot.
Alright. Considering where you were shot, I would like to get a quick ultrasound just to make sure there's no, I doubt there's any leakage considering your respirations sounded clear, even if they were a bit weak. Just gonna grab a quick ultrasound of the neck and make sure there's no, loose tissues, anything like that that might be impeding anything.
Okay.
What? What's up, Silver? If you said something, I think the draft in this room cut you off. Silver, you okay?
Alright. I am seeing a lot of damage. It looks like it's holding together fine for now.
I've had my throat slit twice and now shot in the neck.
Goodness.
That's something.
Alright.
Slicing your throat on the daily. What the?
I'm not seeing anything that concerns me, like, right this second. Obviously, you are going to be in pain, considering what happened to you.
Yeah.
Basically, what I intend to do, since you are awake and aware, it is your decision whether you want to stay here or not. What I can do is send you home with a portable oxygen container, and you can keep the cannula in. If you do want to be dismissed from the ICU today, or you can, of course, stay another night or until you get to feeling better. The decision is up to you, though I would recommend, since your O2 sat was low, I would recommend staying one more night, but it is your decision.
There's nothing for me at home, so I guess I'll just stay here.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna add notes to your medical report and things like that. Kind of the status of how you're feeling and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna let them visit with you and let you kind of relax a bit, and if you need anything, have one of them come grab me, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
No problems. Here, Patrick, you can come with me.
I'm going 42, so PD cell transport.
Ranger 49 to doctors on channel 6.
Send.
I has a lady here that she done fell off her motorbike, being all reckless and such. She some of her toesies ain't quite moving like the rest of her appendage. I think she might have some maybe some neck damage or something. Please advise.
Since we currently do not have any EMS, we'll send a doctor out with a spinal board so that we can transport her safely, considering the risk of spinal damage.
Hey, we's on the northern side of the Salt Flat, just south of Grapeseed.
Okay, I've got North 1.
10-4, we're sending Dr. Payne to your location.
I see him on the map.
Alright. Yeah, that 47 call, y'all probably just got that where we is.
10-4, they are on the way.
For the time being, just make sure not to move the patient. We will transport her safely with the spinal board once we arrive.
Yeah, I was not moving or nothing.
Sounds good, Liam. Thank you much.
Yep, I'm coming code 3.
What happened?
No EMS. There's a potential spinal injury patient on the Salt Flats, so we're sending the Aleutian up with a spinal board to get her transported safely.
Okay.
Yong.
All just huddled together on our MDWs.
It do be like that sometimes.
Okay. Oh, guess she took a nap.
Indy, can I borrow you quickly? For like
Of course.
0.2 second?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I'll just go in here. God, I've had so many conversations today. Why is today a day?
Today's a yapping day.
Yeah. I texted Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, when do you think you'll be available to have a chat? And she said, bad chat. What did I do? And I just said, eh. And she said, want to call. So I called her. And I said, this is what happened. I know Indy texted you, but to go more in depth, he wasn't added to the ICU on the MDW, and his emergency contacts weren't notified.
Yeah.
And that led to his family and friends thinking that he was missing, and so they started searching all over the city for him. When in reality he was here recovering the whole time from a neck injury. And she seemed very apologetic. And I told her, don't be sorry, just don't do it and don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
And she said, yes, ma'am, won't let it happen again. And I told her that since I trained her, I gave her like a little disappointed mom voice. I said, since I trained you, I know you should do better than this. And that I know you can do better, blah, blah, blah. And I said, the next time you do it or next time you let it happen, you're going to be the one to go missing. And she said, oh my God.
Jesus. Honestly,
But, you know,
there's a phrase I'm trying to think of. Hold on. Hot shit, Dr. OK. Hell yeah.
God, I love my job. But yeah, I just told her, I was like, next time you let it happen, or if it happens again, you're gonna be the next one to go missing. And I wouldn't usually say that to anybody, but it's Sasha.
No, you're good. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the type to laugh it off.
Yeah, she just said, oh my God, and then started laughing. And then I had to reinforce my disappointed mom voice, and that was about it.
All right.
But yeah, she said she was sorry and she didn't mean to, and that she won't let it happen again. That's about it.
Yeah, everybody makes mistakes. It sucks that this mistake had the ramifications that it did.
Yeah,
Similar to the DIC.
Yeah. I talked to Jessica about that too, and I said that me and you were handling it from the inside with the doctors.
Yeah.
And that all she needs to do is talk to Mateo, and she said she already talked to Mateo. He seemed pretty upset, which is to be expected. I would be too. She said he was
100%.
pretty upset that it happened. He said he wasn't just upset with us, but apparently in PD it was a failure to communicate that she was dead too.
Yeah,
For those
that
2
report was
days.
shared with like 4 officers.
Yeah. And I guess they didn't communicate it at all. And he was like, it's just all a big mess. And she was like, yeah. But as soon as we seen it, we corrected it. And I told her that if he ever wanted to file an actual complaint, then to come talk to me or you, or just submit one on the MDW. But she said that he most likely won't submit a formal one since we're already dealing with that.
Right. Sorry, I'm not meaning to iPad kid you. I am.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm always an iPad kid. I wish.
Can you see the SAMA complaint forms?
No.
Okay, I can't either.
I wish leads had like lead reports, because I know chiefs have chief reports. I wish leads had lead reports.
Right. That's why I kind of wanted the lead text message chat. That way everybody's on the same page and we can be a united front with this kind of stuff. I sound like a parent, but we need to present a united front.
Yeah.
Or at least I'll be on the same page with this kind of thing.
Cause I'm with you there on the leads chat, because if we put things in the leads and chiefs chat, then a chief is just gonna butt in and give their opinion that nobody asked for.
Right. And there are
So
definitely things that need to be elevated to chiefs, but stuff that we can handle, we should just, handle.
Yeah. Plus, we've been handling everything already, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I get you though. And I appreciate you letting me know.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
We working together.
Yeah, we are.
I like our leads, our group of leads that we have because
Yeah.
I feel like we all are very we know how to work together, we know how to do our jobs.
Mm.
Like Mariana, nobody ever sees her, but she's there, she exists.
Yeah, she does the saber stuff.
But specifically me, you, and Arya, I feel like we're a power team. Got this.
Oh yeah, we can lock in and get shit done. There's no doubt about it. Is what it is.
What if we just make the leads chat
Hey,
with just me, you, and
Ranger, are you still
Arya?
on the channel?
And then if we see Mariana, be like, hey,
I just brought her to
Hey
Sandy.
girl, you want in on
hey
this?
girl, you want this? You want this chat?
Honestly, that's fine. I think Mariana is mainly just... I don't want to be like, oh, she only does saber. But a large chunk
But
of
she
what she
does.
does is saber. Here, I can make us a leads chat right quick, and then if we ever see Mariana or it's important to include her, we can be like, hey girl, hop in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I'm really tempted to make the group name Leads and shit.
Leads and shit.
Mm.
Leading the hospital and shit.
I'll be formal. I'll just title it Sama Leads or something.
Yeah. Sama lead doctors or just Sama leads will work.
There we go. Also, if you have a funny picture you want as the group thing, just let me know and I'll stick it in there. Because I didn't have one picked out ahead of time.
I think. Hold on. Maybe I do have one. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
We're being stared at through the window.
Oh, are we?
And it's very off center, but it works. You can't even see what it says, but it works.
That's my mom and my sister, by the way, that are staring through the window.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Family trees be weird and shit.
That's off center. That's going to annoy me. I'm changing it back.
I believe in you. I'm gonna check and see what they want.
I hate this door.
I mean, a meeting what?
Oh. Okay. You literally should have texted me. I'm so sorry.
It's
No,
okay.
you can go back in.
No, it's fine.
Not
We're out here now.
important.
What's going on?
No, we just like a week. Seriously?
5 days.
Still, wow.
5 days.
We're
almost a week.
That's what our meeting was about. We're handling it internally as best we can at this time.
Yeah, I reached out to a doctor that was involved and
Sasha.
Yeah, I told her not to let it happen again, and I told her that I was very disappointed in her because I trained her.
It's
And I shook my fist and I gave her an angry mom voice.
Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Yeah. It's just I don't think I could describe the shock I felt when I read the text because, like I said, I had to process it. Took me to realize that it didn't say the Fang was just got admitted to ICU. Fang has been in the ICU and only just now woke up. Like, huh? 'Cause I don't think somebody can get added mid ICU as an emergency contact, could they? So,
If Fang says someone can, then yes.
but that's what I mean. Fang has been unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yeah.
Did
I
he
don't
go
know.
back to sleep, or is he still awake back there?
Yeah. He said he wanted to rest some more, so I
Okay.
left him be.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, thank you. Anyways, for everything, both of you. Means a lot.
If it's any comfort, he is now formally admitted to the ICU, so we'll have alerts when he wakes up next time and can monitor him more actively than we have been.
Please do. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, technically we did get a notification for him waking up, or actually, I did. Did you? Actually, no, because you would have known.
Silver's not on the ECs, no.
I'm not on the EC list yet.
The
Fair
only
enough.
reason I can talk to her about what's going on is because you're right here and have given her permission while we were in the back, so.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll yeah. I'm gonna get going. I'm going to bed. I'm cooked.
Fair enough.
I've been up since the morning. I told myself I'd just do some errands, catch up with some things a little bit, and then go back to sleep, and then come back later, like around this time. And now here I am. I've had something to do all fucking day.
Wow.
Anyways, I'll see you
Alrighty.
two for around, I guess, tomorrow or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take care. Thank you, Dr. K. I don't know why I love saying that, but you have a
That's
cool name.
me. Thank you.
Take care.
Take care, you
Alright.
guys.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Love you, daughter.
Love you too.
Bye, Indy.
Bye, Silver. Stay safe.
Love them. Going for fix?
What we fixing? Oh, the picture. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that works. You can't see what it says anymore, but you know, it's there.
What does it say?
It just says Sama leads at the top.
Aw, cute.
Text messages.
Yes, Heinrich, how can we help you?
Nothing.
Just goofing.
Just goofing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, really not much interesting in there. And the fire exit that leads nowhere.
Makes sense.
Totally makes sense.
Dr. Fera to Dr. Payne direct.
Damn it.
Just checking on you. You need any assistance up there, or are you all good?
No, I'm all good. I'm gonna be 10-7 for a couple minutes.
10-4. Yep. So it's been discussions all day for you, huh?
Yeah. I woke up and Dr. Ember and Jessica were like, "Hey, can we talk to you?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Mm-hmm.
And then you woke up, and then we've had 80 million conversations. And then I had to talk to Jessica again, and I had to talk to Ember again. And
Mm-hmm.
it's just been talk after talk, and conversation, meeting. Lord. Whatever.
Leadership role. They don't tell you the leadership role comes with conversation butter.
Yeah.
Yappin'.
Yappin', yappin', yappin'.
Yappin'.
Oh.
Oh, it's this much.
Oh, hello.
Heyo.
I've been
This
brought here
lady
against my
has-
will.
This lady has some sort of bleeding issue.
It wasn't me this time, I
Uh-oh.
swear.
Right.
Please
I-
make it stop.
I totally wanted to finish the meeting first, but I was
No.
brought here
no.
against my will.
Yep.
Bleeding issues would be a way to stop a meeting, that's for sure.
True.
Yep.
Did you get cut or anything? What happened?
Well, I mean, I wake up every morning, fall off a roof, so there's that.
Oh.
Oh no.
More
Did you say
recently-
you wake up every morning falling off a roof?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see what else.
Where the heck are you sleeping?
Apparently I have a sleepwalking problem I didn't know about until I moved into a house.
Oh, I
I
see.
see.
Yeah,
I didn't know you
yeah.
were Snoopy.
Anywho.
She
Um,
doesn't sleep on the roof. She just sleepwalks up there.
Yeah.
what else? Okay. So
Sounds like
probably
sleep
at least
parkour
a
to me.
few-
Yep.
Right? Probably at least a few. I mildly crashed my bikes. Then there was the fence. I hopped over the fence and then fell. Actually, I fall a lot when I hop over things.
Did your curse come back again? Did a
I
light
don't think
pole
it
come down and
left.
hit you?
No, it didn't. Oh my god, that didn't happen today.
Oh, that's surprising. Usually they do.
I need a vending machine.
Also, just general bullshittery, I guess, would be.
Yeah, she has she has like a curse where like traffic lights will just randomly fall and hit her in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
I feel
know,
better.
I had something similar happen to me once.
Yeah, it happens to her usually on the daily.
Oh, it was cold.
Yeah, like
Gold.
well, they
There you
won't
go.
hit me. It's just sometimes I'll be walking down the street and all of a sudden light bulb falls. I'm like,
Oh no! Imagine
that's
this.
weird.
You're driving probably illegal, too fast. And then a light pole just smacks you in the fucking head.
It happens way too many times.
Are you wearing a helmet?
Oof.
Well, hypothetically
See, I'm
speaking,
bad
if you
about hitting my
slow down,
passengers on signs.
it might fall in front of you instead of hitting you directly.
Hypothetically, what if we didn't believe in helmets?
Yeah. What if we thought helmets were a myth?
I don't know what's
I'd
going on
say-
here, but I feel
legally
like
they
we're
are.
being ganged up on.
Unless you've had a concussion or surgery, then you have to wear a helmet.
Yeah.
That's
No,
the
if
only
it's
time we
doctor
believe in
ordered
them.
because of
Yeah.
surgery or
I would say
concussions, then we
hypothetically,
do.
there's
So
a good
we-
chance that you might end
We
up like a
believe
melon
in
on a
them
sidewalk.
after the fact that having a helmet would have helped you.
Well,
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, when I have head issues, it's not generally caused by bike-related.
This is true.
Both
I
times I
mean-
had a concussion were because of a mountain.
I mean, you can wear a helmet that doesn't have to be like a bike helmet.
I tried that. They won't let me.
Dakota's thing wasn't because of a bike-related thing. He got shot in the head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Decker's thing wasn't. He got shot in the head too.
Yep. Then fell down a mountain.
Wait, this is a Fera
Well,
issue.
maybe
Maybe a combat
stop
helmet
getting
is in order.
shot.
I don't even know why I got shot.
That's true. But you also
That
got
I
shot in the
remember.
head, so that kind of checks out.
Yep.
That was
Uh,
crazy.
But also, last
Oh,
time
first time.
I had a brain issue was because of an ocean.
An ocean?
Yeah.
What did the
Lack of
ocean do?
oxygen, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It just waved.
I
Yeah.
found the bottom of it, you know.
Oh my god,
Oh,
who made
no.
that joke?
Yes, I did.
That guy.
My dog would hate you.
Yeah, Bert's got this thing about bad dad jokes. He hates it.
I make no apologies.
Oh, also.
Also? Are we sharing the thing already?
Oh yeah.
This
Hmm?
is your PSA. He is the best boy, but he don't like cops.
Oh my god. He's on a skateboard.
Right? We showed him Kevin's house, and he found the skateboard and hopped right on.
That's adorable.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I bother one of you lovely people for an ice pack as well?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Stacy
kidding.
probably
Whoever
needs one
said
as
that.
well.
No, I'm okay.
You should get one anyways.
There
In
you
case
go.
you start bleeding.
Oh.
Ice pack
Definitely should get one
everyone.
anyways.
It's fine. If I start bleeding later, you just take me back.
Ro, you're too close.
What if you all just stand in a
there we
row
go.
and we just go down the line and slap you all with ice
Can you
packs?
kiss my boo boo better?
We
I
can
didn't get the
single
first
file
one.
ice
This
pack.
guy's
Can
got
you
one.
kiss
I'm
it better?
actually
It's right
fine.
on my elbow.
Yep.
Thank you so
Did
much.
you get that one? I was gonna say sometimes.
I
Sometimes
feel
they
great.
accept
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Everyone gets an ice
Yeah.
pack.
I don't know why, but
Dakota, get a free ice pack.
I don't need one. I've been
Get a
taking
free
care
ice
of
pack.
myself.
Give him one.
you're getting
Well,
one.
Give it
You
one
get an ice pack.
anyway.
Oh my god.
Maybe
There
we
you
should
go.
just start taking
Oh, that was me
daily
again. I
trips.
stole it.
Oh, you stole it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you know what? I'm gonna
No,
stand on
no,
this
I
side so you
totally
can
got
grab
it. Oh my god, that's so cold.
Maybe we just need to take daily trips to the
Oh.
hospital and just stand in the line and get ice packs.
Oh, hey, how's
Fancy
it
seeing
going?
you here.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Heyo.
He needs
assistance.
Alrighty.
Never.
Come on.
We're just gonna bring
Edric.
all the doctors and call it a day.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
What happened?
It was crazy. I got my ass beat.
Oh well, no.
Patrick, I'm summoning you.
Yep.
Alright, sir, this is my resident. Patrick, roll.
Hi, resident.
Roll. I don't know. It's something.
No, roll.
Yep, roll. I said it right the first time. He's gonna take care of you, okay?
Okay.
Where does it hurt?
I'm a belly.
Belly.
You gonna be okay here, Roger?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be just outside.
Okay, I'm just gonna check if it's bleeding. Was it? Do you know if it was something blunt?
It was a person.
It was a person, so fists.
No, she scratches.
Okay. How sore is it to the touch if I poke a little?
Yeah, like a little sore.
I think there is any internal bleeding.
Sandy doctors
Her
from
claws
PD.
out and scratch you to death.
No,
Sandy
she just
Doctor is currently
punched and
10-7,
kicked
I
me a
believe.
bunch.
Go for Eclipse.
10-4. I got 147 coming from Polito, just minor cuts and bruises. You want them coming to EMT?
No, it was all over.
Yeah,
EMT would be better.
I think just getting rid of the car will solve everything.
Well, I think you've just got some bruising here from where she punched and kicked you. I'm just gonna apply some bruise cream.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Riley.
It might be cold. Likelihood is it's gonna be cold. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I like to put it in the fridge before, you know.
Oh.
Anything else hurting today?
No, that's about everything that's happened since I woke up, like 30 minutes ago. Oh my god, that is cold.
Yeah, no, it is.
A fridge or freezer?
Freezer.
Oh, I was gonna say fridge, but they apparently put it in the freezer.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's like ice
freezer.
cream.
Yeah, freezer. Um.
I feel loads better.
Perfect.
Thank you, docs.
Oop, 1 second.
Anytime.
Might have just been in my eyes, but you still had a little bit of schmutz.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good night.
You too.
Stay safe.
The redheads teaming up.
Hang on. I got this.
I think I wanna.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm kind of.
Sorry, it's been a bit of a hectic start to your shift.
Really hasn't.
Yeah.
What if
Oh, really?
What if I
At least
Okay.
Nope, you
I
picked me
mean,
up.
last time there was like 213
what if I pick
alphas.
you up?
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
5 minutes of me being on duty, so.
Oh.
True.
Well,
I
now
guess in
you're, like,
comparison.
hugging my
Yeah.
hair.
So I'm just.
All right.
I'm just...
You'll probably be bouncing between me and Dr. Olivia for today.
Oh my
No,
god.
perfect.
Wait.
Daisy?
Daisy!
No.
Were you in your trunk, Daisy?
Is
was
witchcraft
in my
happening in the
arm.
hospital again?
No.
Yeah, charge her with
There-
witchcraft.
there we
Don't
go.
see anything.
There we
lemon
go.
stuff.
Did I fix
Wait,
it?
Close your
what am I
eyes.
supposed to see?
No.
I fell down a hill and I hit him. Oh, was this the 47 that was by the lumberyard?
Yes.
Okay, just making
Patrick.
sure.
Oh my
And
god,
then,
this person's dying. Patrick, help.
Patrick Star, please help me.
There's another one coming from the Alamo.
Oh,
Soon.
lovely.
Oh, never mind. They're code forward.
My legs are all hurt. Yeah, my legs hurt.
Wait, I gotta see witchcraft.
Yeah, he cut my legs out here. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I got shot earlier. I came here to get some medical, and some EMT guy helped me out. I don't know if he got all the bullets out though.
You get shot.
In the leg, I think. I don't know. I forget where else. The pain kind of like.
What's that, ma'am?
I think
Meshes together.
Yeah.
It was so malicious. The intent was to terrify
Give me your ID.
Where the fuck is Daisy?
The Southsiders didn't like me very much.
Yeah.
Sliders didn't like you? I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, I want to see it physically. I need to make sure it's you.
Oh,
Can you
my
not
god,
see
there
her?
she is.
How we
Now I
can.
can.
Moved around.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I am seeing a bullet in your leg. To take that out.
Someone have a Ouija board.
Oh,
I banished this ghost from
I
the-
hope it didn't hit a bad
Welcome back.
whatever. I forgot what it's
There's
called
witchcraft
where
afoot.
you start bleeding like crazy.
Heading back to Eclipse.
Yeah,
my god, she's
that's not gonna
invisible again.
corrupt you anymore.
I forgot in
No, no.
in Arthur. I think it hit. I don't think it hit Arthur.
What the fuck? It pooped. That's literally.
An artery?
Too much happening. I'm going to the
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on duty
I'm
now?
gonna check where it's lodged and.
You need me? I'm on the roof. Oh wow, roof girl.
Okay, so I'm seeing the wound here,
Oh.
and there is an exit wound
Oh my god! Thank
on
God.
the other side.
Oh, well, this is fine.
Oh, this.
Doesn't look like anything major has been hit. I'm just gonna
Thank
numb the
God.
area.
Oh my god.
Stop! Someone spray some holy water on her.
That's my ID. Please, can you hand it to me?
Stop!
Hey guys, if you just want to
I
take
got
this
it.
out there,
Trying.
you got this.
Your ID.
Just
I'm
float
gonna
your way
start
out of the ER.
Oh my God!
Loser.
She fell over.
I got it. I got this.
Worry about yourself rather than her.
They're just very loud.
They are very loud, yes.
I know.
This is like low-key creepy.
Thank you, Bree. Yeah, I got. All right, you can take that back.
Can I have my charge? Can I be a two-time switch? Please?
I don't want to look at my leg
Witchcraft
because if
and
I look, I'll
littering.
start throwing up.
Wait, what?
But if I don't get scared,
Yes, yeah. I recommend you don't look.
That's not the
that was
bag.
you.
You should try.
That
Oh.
bag. Oh my god.
If you feel any pain, let me know. I have numbed
No,
it,
I
so you
don't feel
shouldn't.
nothing.
Yeah, good.
You should step in it.
Olivia, you wanna go with me real quick?
Oh.
Daisy,
Stop moving.
Mary
Poppins, y'all.
Okay, okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Want me to float?
What?
There's so much going on out there.
There's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, they loud.
Yeah.
Having fun.
So much fun.
You spend me right around, baby, right around.
All she needs is a pole, and then it's no longer
I guess this is a
witchcraft.
place
Again, if
just to hang
you.
out.
You're just gonna.
Sorry, go on.
I don't know. It just feels like this is the best place to hang out at.
I'm gonna run with Luna somewhere. I'll be back.
No problem.
She has to be.
Not my place, it's like where I would choose to hang out, but
You say that when you work here.
I said, but I work here. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
like,
do you not
you
like
know what? I
working
want to see
here?
my friends. Let's go to the hospital.
To be fair, I think they all packed in and then just saw more friends walk in by happenstance. Death Soman folks are always kind of loud and jovial, but they'll mimose either way on in just a little bit.
What in the fucking?
Who is printing a citation?
I think one of the PDs writing a citation for littering and witchcraft.
Oh. Fair enough. Oh my god, he's being Mary Poppins.
This is gonna sting. Sorry.
I have my own witchcraft.
Yep, sorry, it's gonna sting.
Are you pouring like alcohol on it?
Yep. Well, technically yes.
Is it at least like Hennessy?
Oh, you wish.
Isopropyl.
Wait, that's like what I use like to clean my computer parts.
Yep, pretty much.
It's amazing.
What? I don't think that should be go in my body.
Isopropyl is just the specific type of alcohol it is.
Oh.
To clean computer parts, you use a higher strength than we use for human bodies.
Oh, I thought you guys were using like computer and human
Your Daisy
parts.
Crown of Protection's
no,
not working.
No, you're doing all good. Trust me, we only use human stuff here.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You're in good hands.
Can you not fix them?
What do you mean?
Like Allstate?
No,
Exactly.
Daisy, you didn't actually hand it to me.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know that. What? I don't get that.
Oh,
Reference.
it's a insurance company
Oh,
in
okay.
mainland America. Yeah.
Is that like Psych maybe? Can we get like a
And their logo is, "Are you in good hands?"
Which is the one with the guy with the gecko?
Nope, that's Geico.
That's 50%
Oh, that's
off.
Geico. Okay.
Allstate is like the... I think it's the guy who is like the mayhem man. And he's always like getting into car accidents and stuff. Or causing, well, mayhem. And then he's like, "Are you in good hands?"
How do you feel, sir?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, get you a nice pack.
Thank you.
I think I'm
Sorry.
feeling a lot better now that I finally got that bullet hole stitched up.
How's that? I feel so much better. No.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Excuse
I feel so
me.
safe.
There we go, sir.
Oh my
Feel-
god, Doc, you're a lifesaver. Thank you, Patrick Star.
Okay.
Thank you,
Not
other
Patrick Star, but
doctor.
thank you.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Stay safe.
You just have to hold me forever.
Good job.
It's just
Are
continuous
you okay,
witchcraft.
sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, you good from here, sir?
Sir, would you like to see something entertaining?
I don't think you will, sir. It's pretty dramatic. Oh god. I'm out of here.
Witchcraft.
You got any questions for me or anything after you've treated a
Nope.
couple patients today?
Nope.
All right.
Nothing.
Works for
Pretty
me.
straightforward.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Pretty straightforward.
Yep. Sorry, I think sometimes the hospital ghosts will blow past and take your hearing away for a second.
Yeah.
So I was like, wait, what did
And
he
also,
say?
there's very loud people outside.
Oh, that's
Oh my
perfect
god,
right there.
witchcraft.
Somebody get a
It's
picture
gotten
of-
worse.
I got you.
Indy, it's gotten worse.
I've noticed.
I don't know. I think this is better.
My god,
a good
The
witchcraft
Pinnacle Tower.
in this
School
hospital?
for Witchcraft
Oh
and
my
Wizardry.
Yeah, how does that work? She's already been charged like 5 minutes ago, so you know.
Is it the same act of witchcraft?
Kinda. Now she has a broom.
And I think
Get charged again, then, technically, I think.
Uh-huh. Oh god. I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I'm gonna die.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Because things are happening.
Good to see y'all. Stay safe.
Y'all have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Well, that made the night interesting.
And once again, peace is restored to the not so hallowed halls of Eclipse Medical.
Mm-hmm.
How did that Salt Flats call go, Jess?
Good.
Good?
Yeah, I got to go code 3.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Nice. I know when I woke up this morning, I went to go grab the illusion from Sandy, and then I was like, wait, if Jessica's at Eclipse, I know exactly where that illusion is.
Yep.
Yep. So I was already on duty, so I just came down in my truck.
Well, I was gonna chill in Sandy, but
Yeah. Calls take priority.
yeah, we had 13 Alpha, so I came up here.
Mm-hmm.
And also Ember had 2 residents. I was like, let me go help.
Yeah. I'm gonna go 10-7 for a little bit, but I'll be back around in like 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Check your email.
Dr. Fera going 10-7 for 10-ish minutes.
Where are you going, Indy?
10-7 for just a bit.
Oh, yeah.
To the loony bin.
Dr. Fera back to Nate.
Okay. Yeah, welcome on duty.
Grapeseed 95, 76, 1060 Davis.
Denver.
Goose 10 operating under Goose 95.
I feel I feel everything. It's just everything is also pain. Oh, I take Tylenol all the time. Not too much, because I don't want to fuck up my liver.
It's actually the kidneys.
Oh, it's a kid.
Gracie 95, 23, 1060, code 6. Bunch of cars on scene.
Oh, we can. If you fuck up your kidneys or your liver, I mean, we could always replace them with a better one.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm grapeseed. I'm bound to lose something
You need
eventually.
77
I'm
down
actually
there?
surprised I haven't already.
Negative. We don't have any
We got
suspects
one
on scene.
deputy.
Code
He
4,
ain't got no
UTL
arms,
10-8.
no legs. Man's just a chicken nugget right now.
Copy that.
I think I might know which one you're talking about.
Ali avocado.
Oh, nope, that's not the one.
Oh, I don't know any others.
What do you mean
I
chicken
just-
nugget?
He is just a head in the torso, as far as I remember.
Oh my god.
Man, you try to give people a ride nowadays, and they just kind of walk off and no one talks to you. How rude to people.
You be like that, Panda Bigger.
How you feeling?
Like, what the hell?
You're better than they are.
All right. That's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on about my day.
Why did all the crime stop when Skylar and I got in the city?
You be
They're
careful
just
now.
that good of officers. So you guys.
We won. We won the war against
GG.
crime.
W police.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say we can tell you that all we want, but it's up to you to listen to it.
As long as it's not tonight.
Hey, Sober, what's up?
Tonight?
Hey, you're busy?
Oh, okay.
Not at the current
Dispatch.
moment, no.
Okay, I just had a
22,
question.
motor
So there's
2,
we have like 10.
Welcome
Welcome.
What's it called?
Street.
Trinket you know,
2 times
materials that's
75.
about to
Vehicle,
break
and
apart
it's
and
just
like.
in a 38
Oh,
up
at
near
Lantern
the
Light?
hospital.
Yeah, it's at like
Um,
2. You know, if I could give it a number, it'd be like 2%.
Gotcha. How many of them?
So 10.
Do you
So I
need
was
any
I was
additionals?
thinking I could run like a little sale for just 10 10 plushies. Plushie rolls.
You
I
would
guess.
need to ask Cass or Lily, because I'm not a manager. I'm the same level employee as you.
No, yeah. I asked Cassie, she said it was fine, but I'm just trying to figure out like how
Oh.
do I say that? It'd be
Um,
like 10 rolls, half off, or like I don't know.
Hey, Andy.
So I was
yeah,
asking if
send
you
it.
Make sure you set your department. You got
Oh,
white
is my...
blip.
Yeah, my blip lost... Okay, I got you. Will do.
You're losing your color.
Alright, yeah, just go on Twinsta. And I would say for the next 10 rolls at Lantern Light are whatever percentage Cass agreed to off.
it was just gonna be half off.
Yeah. So I would say
Okay.
next 10 rolls at Lantern Light are half off. So people can come in and get 10 rolls, or they can get 2 rolls that are half off, whatever. But yeah, I would just put it on Twinsta with the little gif of the plushies for this month.
It's really quiet.
Am I green?
How do you do this?
You're green.
Oh my god, huzzah!
Clean up duty. I mean, I got a
Ow.
roll.
Okay.
Dispatch Papa 30 Papa
Next-
38 76 37
Next 10 rolls are
Grape State 95, same traffic.
next 10 rolls are half off at Lantern Light.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I put. With a little picture of the rolls.
Nice.
You think that's good?
It's a massive group of people
Yeah, I would
here.
Should I put like first come
Heard a
first serve or
motorbike
just
headed eastbound alleyway.
Yeah, I would
next
say
to,
next
Alta.
10 purchased rolls are half off at Lantern Light. Do you have, before you post it, do you have trinkets for if people come in after those are used up?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to use up to 10, to be honest, and then I'll go buy more.
What I would do, I would go buy like 10, just enough that to cover your bases if people do come by and want more than just the 10. And then once you have that is when I would post it. That way you can be like at Lantern Light and ready to receive customers.
Okay. I think next 10 rolls are half off at Lantern Light is good, right? Makes sense.
Succinct and to the point.
Okay. I already posted. Do I post again? I already posted a regular one, and then I was like, oh, because I came to check, and I was like,
Right.
oh, so might as well add. And I asked Cass about it.
I would just, yeah, I would maybe not put the GIF on it. Maybe just put, like, the Lantern Light logo picture. And then, like, special promotion, and then the next 10 rolls are 50% off at Lantern Light.
I'll just put, like, sale, or, yeah, I'll be, like, special, but yeah, okay. I mean, I'll get some more while
I think it's
wait.
called, like, a flash sale when that happens.
Oh, I'll do a flash sale, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
And
you
hopefully
got this.
these don't go to... they don't, like, disintegrate as I leave.
No, they take a bit.
Okay, all good. Okay, thanks, Indy. In the bed.
Yeah. No worries, Silver. Take care. Call me if you need anything.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
The one that we got to stop losing limbs.
Who lost?
Stop
wait, who lost a
the
limb?
losing of limbs.
I
Look at
also
the TV.
Stop losing the limb.
Honestly, I agree. As an ortho specialist, please stop losing your limbs. You're giving me
Well-
less to work on.
So I just heard that Sally Avocado of the Grapeseed Sheriff Department is basically just a torso and a head. He's lost all of his limbs.
Cool. How is he functioning?
I don't know.
Because he's lost almost all his white blood cells. Because he has no bones.
I don't know.
He's a spine, ribs, and a skull. How? Okay.
I don't know. All I'm saying is we can fix him. We have
This
the
is fine.
technology. We have the technology.
I'm okay with the events that are happening currently.
Are you?
How is he alive? He doesn't have
Doesn't
enough
look
bones.
like you are.
Where are his bones? Show them to me.
I don't know.
I'm just being dramatic. Anyway.
I know that.
How dare you? I heard on PD radio that they were like, man, as soon as I get on duty, there's no crime in the city. And then all of them started going like, boo, WPD, no more crime. Huzzah!
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you also hear that one person say the keyword? The forbidden
No, I
keyword?
didn't. I had my
Uh-huh.
radio off for a bit because I was talking with Silver on the phone.
Yep.
Oh, fuck them. We're
They
gonna have
said
like a 5-person 13 alpha situation, aren't we?
They said it.
God
It's
damn
it's
it.
not our fault. It's their fault.
LPD, bozos.
Yeah.
What if they get on the radio and they're like transporting 513 alphas, and then you just hear a Dr. Kelly 42, Dr. Fera 42, Dr. Payne 42,
Oh my
Dr.
god.
Zimmerman 42.
That would be hilarious.
Resident roll 42. You bringing in 5, you losing 5. That's it.
I can't believe how up good doctors have been, especially in this time. I'm very, very happy.
That's because we're badass.
Yeah.
True, honestly.
True and real. It's because me and Indy are here.
Oh my god, leadership that shows up?
Leadership? That's not really leadership, but is leading the leadership?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm making myself dizzy. I need to stop. We will. I don't know what to do. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but I feel like if I go crawl in bed, I won't be able to sleep, and then I'll be back here in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It do be that way, unfortunately.
I'm surprised you came back. You were gone and then you were like...
I was gone for like 15 minutes. I gave up. I kid you not, I laid down, and then I was like, you know, I don't feel like it. And I got back up and went to duty. Went on duty.
And then you left me with 2 residents.
I'm sorry. You love the residents. Residents are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking adorable.
Not a resident.
Not a resident.
I mean, I was fucking adorable when I was a resident. You get like a pyramid thing going on right now.
Yeah. All
Speaking of
all
which,
hail
where is
Jessica.
the resident?
Oh, he's behind
I
the
don't
counter,
know.
right there.
Oh, he's right there.
I was looking behind me and everywhere else, and I was like, wait a minute.
I have a problem
where's
with
our
losing
resident
my
at?
residents.
Mm-hmm.
I was
I just-
standing in the hallway earlier, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know where my 2 residents went. Hopefully they're not killing
Sometimes
someone.
I realize, like, I'm walking around doing doctor things, and I'm like, wait, I'm supposed to have a little duck behind me. Where are they?
Yeah.
I was supposed to hear feet behind me. I don't hear them anymore.
I don't hear little wah, wah, wah behind me. Where are my ducks?
By the way, all residents are ducklings now.
Oh,
Yep.
they've always been.
Yep.
They've always been ducklings. What do you mean?
Our little ducklings.
Little ducklings.
Sierra 24 and his third.
Wonder if we can get some blue scrubs with little duckies on them.
That would
I
be
think they
cute
have
as
them.
hell, honestly.
That would be.
I think they have them. Or no, those are. I think it's chickens.
Same thing.
Down on Alta Street, can we get somebody there?
Not really.
Motor 276.
One goes quack.
What is a duck? But a water chicken.
Yeah.
I can think of a few other
Hmm.
differences.
Alright, looks like she's got a 38 here.
But I'm
How
not
are you
gonna go
doing,
there.
Patrick?
How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you?
Chillin'. How are you liking the program?
Okay, she stands for
Amazing.
How are you liking your instructors?
They're okay, I guess.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Huh.
You want me
Goes
to
for
lie?
Goes
Yeah.
for
I
undoing
mean,
it. Goes for
I
undoing
was
sign-offs.
taught by the best instructors that this
I'm being
hospital has
taught
to
by
offer.
the best instructors in this city.
I was
Oh my God,
actually going
wow.
to ask you a bunch of questions.
Yeah, I was gonna do some verbal training with you today. Now I think I'm not going to.
Hey, don't look at me.
Because
I'm
he's
not
being
an ERP.
sassy over here. Jesus.
Sassy residents.
All right, Patrick, do you understand dispatch and 611 usage? Answering calls and also replying to texts? Do you even know what
I
it
cannot
is?
do them as a resident, but as a full doctor, I'm sure that I can respond to phone calls and texts. And they are for.
There you go.
Yep.
Yep.
611 is for doctors only. 311 is for non-emergency. 911 is for emergency.
Units, be advised,
All
I just
right.
had a 311
Prove
call,
to us
I
that you
believe,
can
from your subject
return
that you have pulled over.
the conversation
And they
to
thought it was kind of
your
weird
little
that there
doctor
was
over
3
here.
cops.
Hey,
Oh, we got it incoming.
for
She
my
is,
two little instructors that are here, if
Royal
a
Pain
resident
Howdy.
medical report, just put them up on
sounds
post-it.
like we
found
should
another
probably send
one.
some more 77s.
All right. Here, let's bring him
Where
back
are you
to the
finding these
ER.
people?
Feels hurt.
He's doing it.
The
He did it.
specialist for like put a note on a
Ellie,
medical
Banana
report.
Oliver, Corporal, do you want
If
to call
they've
it?
done that, it would be demonstrated.
Want me to respond to that now? 611?
Just go talk to her. Alright,
Yeah, in a minute after we take care of the injured.
I need to put that out in the group chat. I'm just too lazy to do that.
All the doctors for this.
Good night, Liam.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, usually if it's their first time and they like show proficiency, I'll sign both of them up.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to repeat all that. I was talking to the resident.
Oh my god.
For check marks on the list, that's like
It's going.
like medical notes
Hold on, I
and
can
medical
just stand here,
reports.
but I can't really
If
observe
they've
because I'm not a trainer.
done it, so if they've put, I'm observing, I'm paying attention, I promise.
Yes.
If they've already done it, then it would be presented and demonstrated proficiency because they've already done it.
Oh, don't worry, they won't die.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm observing intently.
All
the
three
observation.
instructors are observing intently.
Dispatch, breaking off from Papa 38, Lima 26, 10
Me too.
10-4.
Oh my god, bruising.
It's gonna be 10-7 pending 1042.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1042.
Doing great.
Cold. Wow. It's still in the freezer here.
Got a problem with that, Patrick?
I don't think it needs to be this cold.
You can always keep it in your belt, man.
Yeah.
We just keep it there so it doesn't ruin on us.
I think we should put you in the freezer, Patrick.
God.
Could have you chill out your attitude a little bit.
Oh.
It's getting spicy up in here today.
Okay, that was
Damn. That was a good one.
Trying to like
Oh, look
burn
how
him
cool
so
of you.
cold.
Shots fired. Oh my god.
Oh my god, 71s? What the hell?
78 on my
78's on my 20.
Nope. Is he seizing? What just happened?
Oh no. Well, there's another 47. I'll be back with another one.
Yay, our
This man
EMS
should
for the day.
run like EMS.
Highway 88.
76, 47. Let me know.
It's at the park.
Radio check.
Just checking out.
Oh god, that might be silver. Hang
Oh
on.
my god, I'm so
Could
sorry.
be
That headache turned into an
internal bleeding.
aneurysm.
Nami.
Yeah, make sure that it isn't.
Nami?
I'm not
Oh,
a
okay.
trainer, so I can't do anything.
Beach from Zoe, you have permission to go 10-7 to go talk to a doctor about your aneurysm.
I
No,
am
this is
exempt.
It's fine.
no. This is for the person coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my girl.
I think we just
Wait, what are we
tell
doing?
Patrick to do it.
Yeah,
Oh, we
he's the
could.
resident. He needs
Yeah,
the
they just go
experience.
tiny caps.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk away now, and then Kelly
So
Banana's
long
like,
as there's
"Bye,
not like
bitch," so,
multiple
yeah, please do
people
whatever you
desperately
want.
needing assistance.
True.
We have our doctor.
You feel like you could walk around?
Yeah, I think so. No, I think I'm good. I'm just not.
Oh, where did that wheelchair
Sir, how would you
go
rate
from
your
earlier?
service on a scale of 1 to 10?
Honestly, probably about a 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How can I improve?
It was really cold.
That's
Didn't really.
okay. That's out of my hands, sir.
Well, I don't know. Just be
Well-
better or something like that.
Well, we have to keep the
Whatever they
hospital
say.
cold.
You have a sweatshirt on, sir.
Yeah, and I get cold easily. I'm still cold.
Okay.
Well, we keep the hospital cold to prevent the passage of pathogens, sir.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. That's
Germs.
great to know.
Bacteria.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
good to know. Well, I'm
Bacteria
glad.
can't grow in colder areas.
Hell yeah, that's good.
Yum,
All
yum,
right,
yum.
guys. I'm going to head out. Thank you all for your help. You're amazing.
No
God
problem.
bless.
Be safe out there.
Have a good
I'll
one.
try.
3 out of 10.
3.
Oof.
Huh.
Can't believe I'm putting this on your report.
Ooh.
You're just carrying me around.
And they'll believe me.
Yep.
Just kidding. You did
I
great.
know.
A lot of bruises.
Lots of bruises.
All right.
Just gonna sneak on out of here.
Oh my god. He's on the floor.
Yes.
Wonder if I can open the door this way.
Oh, nice.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
she's zooming.
She is zooming.
Stop being sad. Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an easy enough fix. You just warm the bruise cream in your hands for a second next time.
Yeah, just like put it in your hands really, really quick.
Yeah, just rub it around on your gloves, then you smear it on there.
Smear
it on there, bandage it up, send them on their way.
Smear it on there.
Smear it. Would you like a schmear?
Now I want the bagels and cream cheese.
Bagels and cream cheese.
I mean, we have some bagel sandwiches in the fridge, but they're like
Oh,
they've
yeah.
got like the bacon and sausage and stuff on them.
I mean, that's still
Yuck.
alright.
Yuck.
I think we need to get a slosh to look at our hospital because we have a fire riser.
Hey, Lucky, did you let
Yeah.
him go? Never mind. Okay, they're coming back.
What is a fire riser? Does it rise the fire?
No.
No, I most certainly did not.
What does a fire riser do?
There's a
Maybe,
hose in there to fight fires.
Maybe it's supposed to say fire rinser? Like you
No.
rinse.
No, it's a riser.
What does a riser do?
It's
I
an
don't know.
internal
Googling,
hookup
I'm
for fire
Googling.
hoses. It's an internal hookup for fire hoses.
Oh. Okay. Can also someone explain the fire exit that leads to nowhere over here?
Listen, we
How
don't
do
talk about
I
that.
respond to the 611?
Oh.
Oh.
So do you know how to pull up your dispatch?
Got it.
There's also supposed to be stairs in there.
Oh, do you need me to send a new 611?
No, I got it.
Okay, good.
Open the conversation.
Yeah, all you have to do is unclick the active.
Right.
I have 4 options.
Okay, so you open the conversation and then
Assign self.
You don't even have to assign yourself.
Okay, then what?
You can just open that bad boy up and then respond.
Huh, I've been assigning myself this entire time.
No, you can
No.
just open it up.
Yeah, just open it and respond.
Did that work?
Yes, it is. Did
Yeah.
you type, do you need medical?
Yep.
Yep, there you go. And she just responded back.
Perfect.
Dispatch 3 Lima 2676
Okay.
ER.
Do you know how to unassign yourself from
Never.
a call?
Does anyone know if it's a witness statement or if he's in police custody?
There you go.
He doesn't have a warrant.
Yep, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Beautiful.
I'm so tired.
I think you got another hour in you.
An hour?
I'm just kidding.
Make it 2.
2?
Okay, 30 minutes.
Probably something like that.
Yeah.
I need to get up in 4 hours. So I should already be in bed, but you know, here I am.
Yeah. Here you are.
Bad decision.
Nah.
Free to go?
Yeah, they're good.
You did so much. Handled a
God, today was a
problem.
day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I came on duty to that. Well, I came on duty
Zoe, there's a
before that.
1060 right by.
Yeah, I came on
April may
duty and it
go
was,
collect a witness
we need to
statement from
talk to
hospital,
you.
that's nice.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yeah,
never a good
immediately.
way to start a shift.
No, she stepped out of the office and we immediately got her.
Yeah, I stepped 2 feet out of the office and they go, we need to talk to you. I'm like, yeah.
What do we need? What do I need in
Heyo.
the utility bill?
Oh, yeah, I'll help
How
you with
can
that.
we assist?
I could use some ice packs, to be honest.
Oh, ice packs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
I was checking injuries,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was healing the individual
Dispatch
injuries.
Lima 2623
Yeah.
MT victim statement.
Is that right? Right.
Yeah. You check their injuries over.
Mhm.
And then as you're going through, stitching them
Yep.
up, doing whatnot, whatever you fix up,
Mhm.
you mark off the little clipboard, their little
Yep.
injury list.
Perfect.
Yep, so you're doing the right thing. Alright, this is also part of your training.
Yep.
So, do you see this big box here with all the medications and things in it?
Yep.
Come take a peek at it.
Okay.
You should see the option to, mix medications, or make medicine.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and let's do that.
Okay.
And it's gonna pull up, like, a little tablet you can input for the local nurses to make you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna look at this along with you. So,
The
let's
huge
say...
old list of everything.
Yep. So let's say you had a patient come in, like we did the other day, where they have a bit of brain swelling.
Mm-hmm.
One medicine you're going to want to keep on you is mannitol. So under where it says medicine effect.
Yep.
MANNITOL.
Got it.
Yep, and you just
Dosage.
type that in there. For
Yep.
our purposes, we will be using medium dosage.
Perfect.
And then we are going to be using syringes.
Perfect.
Yep, because 99% of the time you're going to be putting it straight into an IV. For the name, same thing, mannitol.
Yep.
Don't worry about the instructions. We're not handing this out to anybody. And for the
Perfect.
state ID, don't worry about it. Again, we're not handing this out to anybody.
Okay.
Now, if you're making a prescription for somebody, that's when you would fill in the
That's when I
instructions
put in the
and
instructions.
yep, and then the state ID. Go
State
ahead.
ID, do I put my own or
No.
leave it blank?
As a medical professional, you are allowed to carry these without a prescription.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So only put the
Do
state
I
ID
hide
in if
description
it's
or?
a prescription. Yep. Go ahead and hide the description because we've named it mannitol, so we know what it is. Go ahead and slide the slider up all the way to 5. And then submit that for the local nurses. And you should receive 5 syringes of mannitol.
Perfect.
The local nurse will just slide them in your pockets.
That goes in the utility belt?
Yep, just open up your utility belt. You can put it wherever you want to. Alright, and we're going to do something similar. This time, though, we are going to make Narcan. The name for Narcan, full name, is naloxone hydrochloride.
Yep.
Alright,
Dosage.
for this one, we are going to go high, because we don't want to underdose somebody with Narcan.
Nope.
Same thing, it's going to be a syringe.
Yep.
Name of medication, just put Narcan, N-A-R-C-A-N.
Yep.
Same thing as before, you can hide prescription, hide description, and then full 5 syringes.
Thank you. Dispatch, Lehman 26. I got fooled by not looking at the timestamp on that 311, so 10-8.
Okay, got it.
Yep. One other thing I like to keep on me is nitroglycerin. That is to be used in the event that somebody is having a heart attack. Same thing, it's going to be medium dosage. All 5 syringes.
Do you have an officer able to respond to that 311?
Highway 88.
Nitroglycerin.
Dispatch should be 10-7.
5.
5 mics most.
Counting the second.
Got it?
Yep. Then the last thing I'm going to have you make is Ketorolac. That is our prescription strength non-opiate painkiller. So we don't specifically have Ketorolac in here, but we do have just straight up painkillers up at the top. That's what you'll use as your base.
Dosage medium?
Yep, dosage medium. Alrighty. That's what I usually keep in my belt, and it serves me pretty well.
What are you doing in my domain?
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, this is your domain too.
Yeah, I'm saber certed too. Anyway, you're gonna make a test prescription for me right quick, okay?
Okay.
Actually, there's one more thing I want to run through with you with the syringes.
Okay.
And then we'll work on the test prescription. So let's say someone has come in, they've been bitten by a murder kitty, right? So they need a rabies vaccination.
Yep.
The way you make a rabies vaccination, on your list of medications, we always, for any kind of vaccine, use a glucose base.
Okay.
Yep. Typically, that keeps most people from having any kind of reactions we wouldn't want. One time, I accidentally made a vaccination with a lidocaine base, and I knocked someone unconscious.
Makes sense. Yep.
Yep. So we're going to use a glucose base for any of that kind of thing. If you
Yep.
want to keep rabies vaccine on you, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Just glucose base,
Yep.
medium dose, and then just in the title of the medication, you put what it is,
All
and it's
right,
rabies vaccine.
Dr. Kelly's 1042.
I am so sage, but thank you for your service.
Rabies vaccine. Perfect. High description.
Yeah.
Yep, high
Good
description.
night.
And then now you have some doses to give out if any murder kitties come in. Oh, actually, there is one more thing you're gonna need to have. The murder kitties reminded me of it. On the list, there should be one labeled penicillin, amoxicillin, doxycycline. That is our antibiotics. Sometimes when people come in after being murder kittied, they have a pretty serious infection.
Yep.
The only difference in this one, it is going to be high dosage.
Yep.
Yep, and just 5 syringes of that. You can
Name
pick
of medi-
whichever. You can pick whichever
Dispatch,
antibiotic you want. I personally go with
47
doxycycline because some people are allergic to penicillin and amoxicillin,
Penicillin. Yep.
myself included. Howdy, Heinrich.
I'm just checking.
Yep, we're just going through stuff to keep in a medical belt, like doxycycline for murder kitty stuff, you know, ketorolac, mannitol, all that kind of good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I always forget to put in my belt. I'm just afraid that, I'm going to have it in there and I'm never going to use it and then it's going to expire and then I got to throw it all away.
It should be alright. I mean, we go through mannitol like a dime a dozen, it seems like.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you got your syringes in your belt?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go through that test prescription.
Okay.
Let's see, what do I want to have you make me? For the purpose of this exercise, let's say I'm hypoglycemic, so my blood sugar is low.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to make me a prescription of glucose tablets. For the purpose of this, only give me like 1 tablet. And I'll see how you label it and all that kind of stuff, and we'll go from there. For the purposes of this, my state ID is 16257. And you can just label it test medication.
Just name the medication test.
Yep.
Dosage? I put medium.
Yep. Since this is a test, you can just put whatever
Yep.
you'd like to. Alright, and just let me know whenever you have it done.
Have it done.
Alright. Go ahead, pull up your MDW.
Dispatch Sierra 24 and a 38.
Yep.
And you can go to my profile.
A blue in color Mesa, unknown occupant.
16257. And then where you see the little heart on this side panel of the MDW, go to there.
Doctors from
Yep.
PD on 6.
And you should see where I have that prescription.
Send it.
Yes.
Perfect.
I've got a
Here, I'll
47
take the
coming
tablets.
in. Seemed to have fall, has a broken arm, is very hot, warm to the touch, very sweaty. Coming from Raton Canyon area, so I'll be maybe 2 mics out.
10-4.
Can we get a 77 that way, please?
Looking good. The only thing I might do differently
Ranger
is
37,
hiding the description.
Eclipse
Okay.
1,
Yep.
47.
For some stuff that's not necessary, considering like I asked you to make me a glucose tablet, and this is a
Yep.
glucose tablet.
This is a glucose. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it was
But
something like an
if it was something,
antibiotic
yeah.
where we need to know specifically which one it is, I would definitely hide the description. That's
Yep.
the only note I have for you. You did
Okay.
great.
Yeah, makes sense. If you make something out of the glucose base.
Yep. Did they say that 47 was coming in from Radin Canyon?
Affirm.
Alrighty, I'll have my resident take this one, because this is likely going to be murder kitty infection stuff.
Didn't it? Well, maybe, but there was a broken arm as well.
Oh my god, it broke poggers. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I love a broken
Oh
arm.
yeah. Gonna be checking off so many things on your list today.
Mm-hmm. Broken arms are a part of it. Because if they're sweating and things like that, that sounds infection to me.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the PD was still on 6, otherwise I would have probably just kept that to myself, but...
Meh.
Or actually, no, that's our EMS. What the heck? No, it's not. It is PD. I saw
That
the
was
little...
one of the ranges.
Yeah, I saw the little ambo beside EMS, and I was like, oh, I see EMS. Oh my god. Oh well. Where have all the EMS gone? It makes me so sad. But I mean, at least PD aren't busy right now, so they can act in that capacity.
3723, Eclipse Medical.
Park, you available?
What's up?
Can you go back up Sierra 24, please?
What's the 20?
Westbound San Andreas.
San Andreas Ave.
76. I'm coming from Mantis.
I'll be okay. I'm almost done here.
Okay, I just crashed out my car.
Ooh, not a good look.
Lima 2628.
Hello.
Hey.
We'll go ahead and take him in the OR
There was no
since
one around
there's
to
a
see it. Did
potential
it really
broken arm.
happen? I'm fine.
To OR? Okay.
Yep.
Yes, because you told us on radio.
Yeah, so left arm is pretty well
for listening.
broken. He's got some minor scrapes on the rest of his body. Which one did you want to go to?
The big one down at the end, please.
Highway 88,
Big one at the end?
76,
Okay.
San Andreas.
There we go.
Alright, thank you much.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's get a good look at these injuries. Oh, yep, that is a broken arm.
Yep.
Not seeing any signs of infection. I'm surprised. Looks like potential heat stroke. Do you have any saline bags on you, Patrick?
Do.
Awesome. go ahead and get one started in his IV here. We'll start getting some fluids reintroduced to the system.
Dispatch 02438 on West San
Alright, and
Andreas.
before we do
Code
anything more
4160
intrusive than that, we are going to get
Michigan.
this person underneath some anesthesia.
Hey, good job.
Yep.
10-4.
Alright, since you've got that IV line started, go ahead and just push some anesthesia through there.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a quick scan of this arm going. Since we didn't take him to x-ray, we're just going to use an ultrasound.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, looks like we have 2 clean breaks. Though there are some bone fragments as well. Which that is perfectly fine. Is this something you would like to take lead on, or do you want to just
help you out.
Gotcha, okay. You might not know this, my specialty's ortho. I specialize in broken bones and muscle repairs.
Yep.
So this is right up my alley. If I start doing anything and I'm just kind of running too quick and you don't know why I'm doing something, let me know. Ask as many questions as you need. I will absolutely explain it to you. Alright, so first we are going to clean above these breaks, make some incisions so we can get to them.
Yep. Try and get them fragments out.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So since both of these bricks are clean, what I'm going to do is use some of our Gemini implants. And we're just going to take some screws and realign these bricks to one another.
Yep.
If they were jagged breaks or splintery kind of breaks, we would probably go in with bone cement and then screw things in. Just to assist in making sure everything's stuck back together. But these clean ones, it's just straight to realigning and
realign.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's double check the alignment on these screws, and I'm just going to make sure they're going to stay in place before I move on to anything else. Alright, these are looking good. I'm not seeing any signs of slippage, anything of that nature. So next issue is bone fragments. I noticed there were a couple pieces in here.
Ranger 3776, the latest 47.
If they're relatively small, we will just straight up remove them. If they are big enough that they would cause any structural damage by being removed, we will probably secure them back in place with some bone cement. Alright, yeah, they're looking relatively minor. We'll just go ahead and get these removed. Let's see how many there are. Okay, my ultrasound was a little bit misleading. There must have been some static on the screen. I'm just seeing one little splinter here. We can just pop that right up.
Lima 2623. 47 up and out.
Alright, we're just going to make sure removing that didn't cause any kind of bleed or anything. If not, we'll go ahead and get this arm closed right back up. Beautiful. I'm not seeing any kind of secondary issues. So let's go ahead and get this arm closed up. I'm just going to make sure everything's looking good, and we're going to resuture this skin and then get the arm in a cast. I'm going to assume this patient enjoys green, so I'm going to wrap his cast in green. Not super important, just fun. Alrighty, the other main concern was heat stroke. Let's check the patient's temperature and vitals, see if the sweating has kind of calmed down.
His temp is 102.3. Heart rate's pretty high.
Alright. I have a bag of saline on me. Let's remove this, used one, and I'll put this one in. We also have some ice packs. Let's put them on the heat centers of the body. So we're gonna lay one across the neck, one in each armpit area, and one behind each knee. That should assist in cooling the body down.
Megamole code 4.
This patient is also... I don't know if it looks like it to you, but it looks like they're a little bit underweight for their size.
Yeah.
Yep. There's the potential they've been out there for quite a bit.
Dispatch Lima 26 10.
I'm also seeing quite a few skin rashes.
Ranger 37, same traffic.
So let's go through and get some antibiotic ointment on those and some bandages. Alright, I think we've got most of these rashes all bandaged up. Let's adjust this gurney right quick. And then we'll address whether or not to put this patient into ICU. I'm assuming that is likely what we will do, but we can always consult with Dr. Nancy and see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dr. Nancy, that's what I figured. Especially considering the malnourishment and the heat stroke, it's likely we will need to monitor them for a little while.
Good to go.
Sorry, Rolf.
Oh,
I
you're
have
good.
long arms. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this patient transferred over.
I'll bite
Yeah,
to
if
lock
you'll
up.
get doors, I appreciate
Yeah.
it. We've got your 47 going to observation, ma'am.
Okay.
This when we see if he's got any.
Yeah, we'll look him
Identification.
over for any identification. Sometimes patients have IDs, sometimes they don't.
Dispatch limit 26, 76, 37.
Let's see if there's any
Davis,
identification
code
cards at
5.
all in his pocket. Oh my fucking god. Patrick? Not you, Patrick Roll. Patrick J. This is a doctor.
Oh my god.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Alright.
And full. Free Lincoln 50. M41. And 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
Dispatch, show 5, Highway 88, transitioning 5, Lobster 95.
Welcome aboard.
Huge.
L.
Yeah, that's in the call
Alright.
sign.
What was the name?
Patrick January. State ID 1285.
Dispatch limit 26, 23, 37. Still code 5. Dispatch Trade Group C95 out at Maripak on foot patrol.
I'll go ahead.
Ooh, brave.
10-4.
Alrighty. We're definitely going to leave him on fluids.
Dispatch limit 26, breaking off of the 37. There's
Considering
an
the open
illegally
rashes
parked
and things
stolen
like
bike
that,
out here on Covenant. I'm sure I'll be fine. If I die, tell my wife I said
I
hello.
also
I'm investigating.
would like to start them on a drip of doxycycline. That way we don't get any infections on these open rashes and things of that sort. Just sort of as a preventative measure.
I'll 76
Alright.
to your area, Zoe.
I know that their body is relatively weak. But Dr. Nancy, do you believe they're strong enough to accept visitors at this time or no? Alrighty. I'll go ahead and notify the emergency contacts.
Firm.
Actually, let me double check with that ranger and make sure that this isn't an active investigation before I do that. I'll be right back. Did that ranger leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do you want to know that patient we just got?
Yeah.
Patrick January.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
I feel like I should know that name.
Been missing for months and he turns up with heat stroke, broken
What
arm.
the fuck?
He's like 25 pounds underweight. I'm notifying the emergency contacts.
Okay.
Alright, emergency contacts have been notified.
Where am I?
Hey. You're at Eclipse.
Fuck.
How you feeling?
My arm hurts.
Yeah, you did have a broken arm. Let me get you started on a pain med
Yep.
drip for that.
Do I have any bites?
I didn't notice any, no.
I was running from a mountain lion.
Okay. It's looking like the mountain lion didn't get ya. I didn't notice any bites while I was fixing your arm or anything like that.
I just saw a bunch of deer run towards me and I realized what was happening and I took off. I must have lost my footing.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, got that pain med drip started for you.
I need bread, fat. I've been eating rabbit for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'll go get you some food. Give me 1 sec.
River water.
I've got some food on me.
Oh, okay, that works.
I just have to nibble it. I
I have
can't
a
eat too
cinnamon
much.
roll and some orange mocha frappe.
Yeah. I've just been setting rabbit.
I gotcha.
Has anyone been here looking for me?
I
Nope.
personally haven't seen anybody, but that's not to say that nobody came, you know.
Okay.
I have notified
I
your
honestly just thought
ECs.
you were on an LOA or something.
That's what I thought too. I thought you were on vacation.
Oh, there's weird stuff on Twinsta.
Hmm.
I've been hiding.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I need to find something out.
Yeah.
What happened to Sleepy?
Hmm?
You said what happened to Sleepy?
Yeah, does anyone know?
Unfortunately, she has passed away.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sleepy's passed
I
away.
saw that. I mean, does anyone know who did it?
I'm not certain, to be honest with you.
I'm not
I
sure.
only know what was on the autopsy report.
Because I swear to fuck if it was them, I'm gonna. Ugh. I don't know.
Given what's on the autopsy report, we figured it was some kind of, well, something.
I didn't look at the report. I can't. Just tell me one thing. Was she poisoned at all?
She was drugged, yes.
What kind of drugs?
Let me double check, because I don't want to tell you wrong.
It wasn't poison, though. It was just drugs.
It was... The toxicology results only came back with ketamine.
Oh.
No poisons of any type.
All right. Because I love Sleepy, but she had enemies like me. So I can't just jump to the conclusion that it's the people looking for me that did that to her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is what I get for being evil. Wait, is Jamie still on my emergency contact list?
Currently, your ECs consist of Luca Coleman and Casey Michaels.
Oh, shit.
Was there someone you wanted added to know that you're here?
No, I texted Jamie Beach. I was texting her before like maybe 10 minutes before I fell, and then she texted me on. I was running, and then I just wanted to make sure that she knew I was okay.
Right. All right. Well, I can tell you medically what you're looking at. Have you been experiencing like dizziness, nausea, things of that sort, anything in the past day or so?
Yeah.
Okay. You've probably got a little bit of heat stroke going on. We've been trying to cool you down while you were in the OR and things like that. Ice packs, plenty of fluids, all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, I've been wearing all these layers just to not be noticed.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how many people just drove right past me.
Oh, I believe it, especially if you were, like, deep in the forest. You'd blend
Yeah.
right in.
There in the church in the hills, I'd go and charge my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Winnie about all this.
Mm.
I don't know. I just one day and the thing I saw that Sleepy died, and I was too afraid to look because I thought it was connected to me.
Mm. Well, hopefully it's not. If you said the people after you like to poison.
Yeah, and if they took someone, you wouldn't find them.
Gotcha.
They'd be long gone. It's not the type of people to just dump a body. They'll sell it.
Alright. It is up to you if you would like to be, to leave from here. I would recommend
I
you
should
staying.
stay and get.
Yeah.
I need. Yeah. All I've been eating is, well, I did eat some berries one day, and then I shit like crazy, so I never ate berries again.
Yeah, fair. That's very fair.
So I've just been basically drinking the river water and cooking rabbits I trapped.
Mm-hmm. Are you experiencing any stomach pains, any
Oh God,
gastrointestinal
yes.
distress?
It feels like knives in my stomach.
Okay.
Probably because I just ate. But other than that, it's like twisty and yeah, it just hurts.
Gotcha.
I've been bloated sometimes and then sometimes not. It's weird.
Okay. Just to cover all our bases, and considering you've been drinking river water and eating wild rabbits, it would probably be wise for
Yeah.
us to check you for parasites and potential bacterial infections of the stomach. I'm just gonna grab a quick little blood sample from you.
Yeah, I did my best with what I had in my bag.
Yeah, of course. Just gonna be a quick little poke here. Alright. I'm gonna take my resident with me so he can learn how to run a blood sample. But then we'll see what the results are, just to make sure I don't need to give you any antiparasitics or anything like that. Yeah?
Well, let me get changed.
Yeah, of course.
On my arm.
Yeah, keep it.
Try
and keep it still.
Take this itchy ass binder off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I butchered my hair.
Yeah, I noticed it was darker
Black.
colored. Yeah.
I mean, orange just fucking stands out.
There you go. Feel free to get changed. Alright, let me grab this blood sample for you. There you go.
Okay.
Yep. Let me walk this way just a second. There we go. Alright, so this flatter one here on the left
Yep.
is our blood sampler. Go ahead, open it up. You should see the option to, there should be two options.
Put the sample in.
Yes. So, put the sample into the container. And then after that, once it's in the container, you can analyze it. You should receive a little file folder that has Patrick's name on it.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead and read off what's on there.
Presence of unknown pathogens.
So that's really not what we're necessarily looking for, but it is
Okay.
info that the machine likes to give us.
Yep.
So basically what we'll do, we will... How do I put this? I'm going to send you a little decoding document on your email right quick.
Okay.
I think that's the simplest way to explain it.
I might need to go lock him back or not out of the...
Alright. You can put his report in our little secure biohazard bin here.
Report, yeah? And his blood?
The machine automatically
Oh, the
should
machine.
use it up.
Yep.
So we don't have to worry about that, thankfully.
Still
Is
in
he
there?
still getting changed or didn't? Let's check.
Go. Nope.
Alright, probably back at the ICU room then.
Oh, unlocked it.
You're good.
Just habit.
Yeah.
It's great, but awful habit.
Yep. Alrighty. We're running the little blood panel. Hopefully it should ping our tablets in a second and let us know what's going on with you. If anything. Alrighty. Yep, it looks like you do have an infection. You got some giardia.
I figured something.
Yep. We'll go ahead and get you on some, anti-parasitics and all that kind of good stuff, and we'll get that flushed out of you pretty quick, hopefully.
People shitting in the rivers, isn't it?
People, cows, deer. I mean, we have wolves and all
I'm
that kind
blaming
of
the
stuff
nasty
now.
ass people.
Honestly, fair. I don't blame you at all.
I walked near one wolf's den and I didn't see any, and I was sad until I talked to Winnie and she was like, "No, stay away from that." I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. I just wanted to see one.
Yep. We've been having people come in with some nasty bites and infections due to the wolves. Because they get too curious and they're like, oh, I want to see a wolf. Maybe I'll see a little puppy. And then I get nibbled.
I wasn't never too far off the river, so I don't know if they are near that. I think they're more up in the hills.
Yep.
Stay by the river. That's where the wildlife is and the water.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that's bothering you? Anything you want us to take a look at?
No.
Fair
Just
enough.
have to rest up, I guess.
Yeah. You're welcome to hang around in the hallway with us if you want to, but if you want to rest, I get ya. You just need to bring your little IV pole with you.
Yeah, I might actually. I need to go through my phone more.
Fair enough.
So much missed shit. I haven't even. Ugh. I haven't had a chance to plug this in.
Alright.
I wonder where my bicycle is. Someone stole it one day and then I just had to walk everywhere.
Jesus.
Let's see. It is. Where the hell's that? I don't know. Maybe some kind of farm.
Alright. I'm gonna head back out into the hallway out there, but if you need anything, I mean, you know to ring 611 or, I mean, hell, just come yell at us.
True. I don't know if I have the energy to yell.
Come whisper aggressively at us, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I could do that still.
Alright, come on, little duck. We're gonna go over your reports.
Learn the petticoat. It's so worth it.
Alright, let's run over your report.
Hey. Hey, do you need back in that room?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Actually, considering we're going to be talking about private information.
Yep.
We can run into the psych office right quick, I guess.
Okay.
Alrighty, so... Oh my god. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Alright. This report is a little bit sparse, but I get why it is.
Yeah,
The fact...
I'm still actively doing it,
yes.
and also I don't fully know what you did.
Yeah, exactly. I will definitely go back through and fill out the treatment debrief, so don't worry about that too much.
Yep.
Blood panel, that's a very good tag. You're also going to tag it infection.
Yep.
I would also tag it ongoing treatment. At least for now.
Yep. Injuries, ailments, you had the arm, sunstroke, infection.
Yes.
Anything else?
He also had... I would put in the parentheses beside sunstroke. He had some skin rashes as well.
How is an FIB building stuck? They're all building. Oh, are you on main?
No, not right now, because
There's
I
an
turn it
FIB
off when we go
agent.
in
There's an
surgery.
FIB agent stuck on top of the FIB building. Okay, debrief. Medications. I know there's more medications. Have I forgot them? Yes.
Alright, you've got pain medication on there. That's the Ketorolac. Antibiotics. We actually did not give... Yeah, I did give antibiotics. That's right. That would be doxycycline. It doesn't really matter. We gave him antibiotics. One thing, if they go into surgery, you are always going to put down under medications. Anesthesia. There is very rarely going to be a surgery case where they are not put under. Then we also gave him antiparasitics due to the Giardia. And then he also was given saline. Or a banana bag, whichever one you want to put. And we did give him 2 of those, so go ahead and put X2 beside the banana bags. I think that's everything we gave him.
Yes, I think so.
When I run through the treatment debrief, if I noticed we miss anything, I'll add it. So don't worry about that.
It'll be so yeah, needs adding that we did a blood test.
Yeah,
I'll
add that when I go through, so don't worry about that.
Thank you.
One other thing you do need to add to the tags. It's one a lot of people forget, but it's very important. You did do a surgery, so you're gonna add the surgery tag.
Very minor surgery, but yeah.
Yep.
You put the fact down that he's a doctor, or
Nah, it'll be fine.
No, okay.
And then also he did have a broken bone, so we are gonna add the broken bone tag. The tags are a little bit overwhelming at first, but eventually it'll just be like bam, 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 bam. You know, this is what we did. Alright, final big thing. He is going to be staying in the ICU with us, so we do need to add him to the ICU through the MDW.
How do we do that? Patients and then...
So, tap on his name.
To ICU?
Yep, add to ICU. And when it asks for the room, just put Eclipse Observation. Or Eclipse ICU. Whichever you prefer, they both mean that same 6-bed room back there.
Eclipse ICU.
Yep. Don't worry about a bed number, nothing like that. People flip-flop around, it happens.
Yep.
Alright, good job. I'll take care of the notes section and all that kind of stuff, considering he had kind of that infection and whatnot going on.
Okay.
Typically, I know I was the one who contacted the emergency contacts. Do you know how to do that, though? Has anybody walked you through it?
I do not.
Okay. So, like how you
Do you
added
want
in...
me to contact my own once as a test?
No, it's all good. I'll just walk you through it.
Okay.
So, like you tapped on his name, do that and then go to... so you can view his profile.
Yep.
Then same thing like where you found my prescription. Go to his little medical tab.
No, and then notify.
Yeah, emergency contacts. Yep, notify emergency contacts. It will pull up a little box. And essentially, you're going to put something along the lines of, person's name has been admitted to ICU at Eclipse Medical. And then you'll either say visitation is open or visitation is not open.
Yep.
Yep. And that's about all you do for notifying emergency contacts. Sometimes they will text you back via 611. A lot of the times it's just them going, what? Or huh? Or whatnot. Don't bother to respond to those. If it is a serious question, then yes, of course, respond and all that kind of good stuff.
Like when will visitation be open, etc., etc.
Yeah, is visitation open? When will visitation be closed? All that kind of thing. Because if they're seeing the 611, they are in fact an emergency contact, and we can tell them things.
Yep.
If a rando walks up and is like, I need to see,
So-and-so.
Indigo Fera, you say,
Who are you?
Yeah, you say, let me see, what's your name? And then you check that person's ECs. If they are not on the EC, you have not seen the person they're asking about ever in your life. You don't say, I can neither confirm nor deny, because that's pretty much confirming that they're here.
Yep.
Just say, I don't know, or I've not seen them today. You lie. Lie through your teeth.
Yep.
Because, 99% of the time, it's just someone asking for a friend. You know, the other 1%, who knows, it might be a serial killer. So just don't do it. Alright. I'll start working on this report and getting it all finalized and stuff. You don't gotta worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Ray has done something stupid and got himself stuck on a tower. I'm gonna go see if I can get him down.
Oh my god.
Doctor, he fell down the sand. Oh shit, I forgot what the mount.
You want
He
this
fell down
one?
a mountain.
Chiliad?
Fell down a mountain. Yeah, Mount Chiliad. Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Never mind.
President's got it. Lay up here on the bed. There you go. Hey, I'll do it.
Good. Doing all right. Probably a little bit better than what this guy's going through.
I'm sorry, you have to repeat what you said.
I said I'm doing all right. At least better than how his day is.
Jess, I'm a still North 1 for a little bit.
How dare you?
This is when I wish we had search and rescue on duty.
Yeah.
Also,
Where's
if you
he
get a 47 from actually, I'll send you my ping here. You'll see my blip when I get there. If you get like 247 calls, I did a fucky wookie.
Okay, I'll head over there in the illusion then. Where are you going?
Trying to rescue someone off a roof because they're stupid. They're also my friend, unfortunately, so. Oh my I'm gonna send a picture. Hang on.
You know I have to see this.
Oh my god. How?
I'm gonna get on the phone with him, try and figure out how the hell he got up there.
Alright.
Hello.
Hi, how the hell did you get up there?
I was trying to sit on the G and I slipped off the side of it.
Ray.
Yes.
Can you walk around that left-hand edge and fall on the sloped roof, or is it just flat under there?
Well, it's cause I don't know, cause I feel really hurt, and I don't know if I were to do so, I might, need. Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I didn't want. Normally, I would just try to jump down there, but I feel really hurt, and I don't know if I should. So I'm just kind of like, kind of scared.
Gotcha. God, I wish I was heli certed. That would make this at least somewhat easier. How did you get up to the top?
The backside.
The
With this
backside.
goalpost, though.
Okay.
Silver, why did you get over here? How did you get over here? Where?
Is she stuck up there too?
But if I fall, I don't want to fall down
Listen.
this ledge just in case.
If I can get up there, I can give you enough ice packs to get you down the ledge. I just need to get up to you.
Oh, Silver said it's not that far of a jump.
Okay. Well, at least if she's with you, if you go down, she can carry you down, and I can take you to Eclipse. Smile.
Okay, no, we're okay because I thought this was a lot taller than I had expected. Oops.
You said it was the back side, right? I'm gonna move my illusion around.
It's if you go the back like up, right, goes where the van is. But yeah, I guess looking at it in hindsight, yeah, now it doesn't look so high. I was just kind of scared because I did
don't
fall,
see a blip
and then
on this, so I take it everything went well.
Apparently he called in other backups, so we're just having to coax him from the roof. Smile.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm coming up to see if I can get you some band-aids. Hang on.
Just tell them to do a flip. Actually do that.
Don't hurt yourself.
Are you in the... Oh, there you are.
You can jump off from here.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That does not look fine. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get you some band-aids. Hang on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he called me.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I just tracked him. I found him over here.
There we go.
Oh?
Oh my god, it's the police here.
Is that for you too, Ray?
Nah, they're going past.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like looking at it from that side, this did not look that.
Oh, from down there, it's a very high up.
I don't know, from
Everybody
up
else
there,
need band-aids.
from up
Oh,
there,
can I
it
have
didn't.
one
This
too?
didn't look like a small
Ooh,
jump. I thought this was
yeah,
a jump
that
I was
feels
gonna fall
good.
off.
Thank you.
No, yeah. That's why I just
Everything's all good. I'll be back en route to Eclipse shortly.
I appreciate you.
Dude, I was maybe I shouldn't do things when I'm hurt.
I'm headed back to the hospital. Y'all, please be safe.
Well, try.
Dr. Fera back at Eclipse. Miraculously, no 47s.
Yay. Yeah, I swear, if we had to put you back in the ICU, I was gonna be a little upset.
I made a stoner stuff from that. just like a little 7-story fall. How bad could it be?
Okay, did he explain how he got up there?
Yes. So y'all know that Go Postal building not too far from here?
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Oh, I
he
showed him the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he went up there. There's some steps and stuff. You can climb all the way to the top of the roof. But
Okay.
what he did was decided he wanted to sit on top of the G of the Go Postal and get a little picture.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he got up, he slipped off the front.
Oh.
Ah.
And then he could not figure out how to get back down. And so his friends were like, "Oh, it's not that far of a jump," you know, and he was a little bit scared. So I went up there, I did the jump, I felt fine, and then he just jumped down and I gave him all a bunch of ice packs.
Yeah, there you go.
I call that a win.
That is a win. Dr. Indy saving lives.
W. All this does is make me want to get heli-certed. I wish doctors could. For when
Right.
EMS aren't around.
If I could get heli certified, that would be pretty cool. I would fly around blasting danger zone as I go rescuing people.
Joey just asked me if I could sell him some Payne's Family pasta, and I was like, I cannot. That would be double dipping.
Highway to the
Hmm.
danger zone.
I can if I go 40. Oh, wait, no. I got to take North 1 back.
Yeah, I nearly offered to do it, but my truck's in the parking lot behind Tequila Law.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I have North 1.
Yeah, and there's too much food in the fridge to necessitate going and getting any more.
Yeah.
Speaking
of which, I think it's going bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if y'all are even just a little bit hungry, go get something to eat.
Yeah.
No sense in it going bad on us.
Single file line.
Sausage roll.
Sasuke roll.
Sausage rolls.
Oh yeah, these things we got to them just in time.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, we did. I could call Joey up here and be like, hey, just come get this food. It's about to go bad.
You could.
I grabbed another one just in case, because, like, you know what? I don't really eat a cake too often. I feel like a cake.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's still cinnamon charm and a drink left. Or 2 drinks.
2 drinks and a food.
Yeah, 2 drinks and
Oh, I
1
didn't
food.
know we had this trash can in here. Otherwise, I would have had the guy grab this one, too. Oh, well.
Yeah, just tell him to come. We'll save it for him.
Yeah.
Meh.
If he would pick up my phone call.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
It is a classic.
Mm-hmm.
Joey Del Vecchio and being a phone guy.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Oh, you're fine. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably clock off and get some rest. And plus, Silva's been bugging me to go to Lantern Light and get some plushies.
Fair enough.
So
you
I'll
might
see
want
you
to
go.
shoot her a call and make sure she's down there.
Yeah, I'll give her a call on the way there. I gotta stop at the bank first anyway, so shoot her a call on the way there. All right.
Fair enough.
All right. See you guys later.
See you later, Heinrich.
See you later.
Speaking of which, if I would have bought one, let's see.
got a 47.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
35. Yep, that's why I said eh.
It's one of my favorites, honestly, but if you have one, you
Dr.
got one.
Zimmerman, 42. Good night.
Good night.
What was it?
Hmm?
Which one was it?
Oh, a standard jackalope.
Oh, yeah, I think I have like 3 of those.
I think I have one.
Appreciated.
I know I have a shiny of that one, and it's like one of my favorite things.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, what happened?
Udemy. She fell.
Wow, okay.
Yep. I fortuitous something in the area.
So Ray is the one we thought was gonna get hurt, and then
It ended up being
Silver comes in.
See, so when I checked it over, I couldn't see much wrong with it, but he is bleeding from the head, from what I could see. There's been alcohol the entire time here.
Jesus, okay.
Fell off like a ladder, probably like a 2-story fall or so.
Yeah, how big is the story?
Big.
Do I look like
Fair
a
enough.
bloody measuring tape?
I don't know. I just.
Jess, can you
I don't
call
understand
Joey?
stories.
Because he's calling
It's a-
me right now.
Yep.
2 floors, 2 floors.
And the story's normally 1 floor.
I think so. No, not dead. I didn't push her.
Could you help?
Yeah, I can help.
I'm putting pressure on the head wound.
I did not.
She's
I did not push her.
I haven't heard anything from
I
her.
did not push her.
Hey, Joey.
Not a
So
funny joke.
do I need to have words with you, sir?
I did not push her.
Sir, am I gonna
Alright,
have to...
holding pressure to the head
am I
wound.
gonna
Let's
have to
make
bug you
sure that
right, sir,
nothing
before I ask any further
is...
questions?
I did not
Nothing's
push her.
gotten
Oh,
through to
alright,
the
sir,
skull.
sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say, however, can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If one can... You cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided you by the state free of charge. You have the right to a fair and speedy defense trial if available. You understand your rights?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want representation before I ask you any questions? You're only being detained, you're not arrested. Just having a chat.
I don't think there's. Is there anybody available?
Good question. I assume there would be.
Oh no, I phoned.
Kelly Banana.
Alright, yeah, I'm seeing a bit of a deep gash on the head here.
Yeah.
Let's make sure
If they're not busy.
that the skull is not cracked underneath here.
Yep.
While we have an opening to look at it.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'll call you. I'll call him to come down here.
There we go. Hopefully. Yes. Yes.
Damn it. Damn it. Alright, yeah, there is a fracture to the skull here. Probably gonna need to take her into surgery just to make sure we can repair that.
I'm gonna go get Joey some food.
10-4. Doctors Fera and Roll entering surgery.
Alright. And then I'm probably gonna take the illusion back and go 42.
Alright, sorry.
I'll just see what I can do if
10-4.
I can just extend your business license until that day and have you
right, she is currently
Pay
in
the
a
month or
meeting
whatnot and just
for
deal with
20
it
minutes or
when
so.
that time comes.
Hey, Dr. T.
Bye.
Alright, it did look like we had a little bit of a piece missing when I examined the skull in there. So we're likely going to have to put a plate in of some sort. Is this your first semi-adjacent to a neurosurgery?
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to do like we did before.
Yep.
I'll take lead in all this.
Yep.
Let's see. First things first, we are going to start up an IV. We're going to put O negative blood. And we are going to put mannitol. Because if we do have opening to the brain, the last thing we want is any swelling going on in there. We are also going to put her under anesthesia because I do not want her waking up. Not when this is going on.
Do we need to get that blood away from the
Yes.
wound?
What I'm going to do, since this is to deal with the brain, typically with the brain we have a little robot we use.
Yep.
It's called the Da Vinci, like the painter.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lot of micro tools that we can use with a little controller to go in and do very fine repairs and things like that. So that is what we're going to use today. We'll go in, assess if there's any damage to the brain itself with the Da Vinci. Suction any blood out that might be causing any pressure buildup in the brain. And then from there, we will repair the skull and all that kind of good stuff. Alright, I'm just going to get the Da Vinci set up. If you don't mind to keep monitoring her vitals, I will be right back with you. Alright, we'll just get that set up here. Take the controls.
Her heart rate is a little high.
Alright.
Very high.
Gotcha. That's likely a stress response, which is fair. Let's go ahead. Since that heartbeat is very rapid, we're going to push some beta blockers. That should bring the heartbeat down a little bit. Since she is actively bleeding, we are also going to push some TXA. That's something else I need to have you put in your belt. Remind me of that later.
Okay.
Because TXA, what it does is assists the body's natural clotting factor to assist in slowing bleeding.
Yep.
Alright, I've got this robot booted up. Let's get my little suction tool and camera in there. We are going to examine the brain and see if there is any damage. Alright, and good news. It looks like this break fractured pretty cleanly. It's probably a relatively quick schmack to her head. So it's likely this little piece just came off, flew off somewhere, and didn't embed into the brain, which is what I was worried about. So what we will do, considering there is no damage to the brain itself, I'll just continue to suction this blood away. The bleeding has slowed a little bit, so that should be fine. And then we are going to put a Gemini plate over where this bone piece is missing to close the skull back up.
Yep.
Alright, let me extract these tools. Alright. So the Gemini pieces, I think you might have heard me mention Gemini screws and stuff when we were working on that arm earlier.
Yep.
But basically they are a fantastic little piece of medical wonder that we use here at Eclipse. Most other hospitals use titanium screws, titanium plates, and things like that when it comes to fixing bones. We're one of 3 hospitals that uses Gemini implants. Basically what they are is a little scaffolding that the bone can use to regrow back into its original position. So people don't have to come and get the titanium removed from their body.
Mm-hmm.
We can just leave
It gets
in.
absorbed. Yeah.
Yep, it's basically a bone band-aid.
Yep.
So that's what I'm going to use to kind of close this little piece of the skull up. So she shouldn't have to come back in for any kind of removal process. Alright. I'm just going to make sure this is set like it's supposed to. Damn it. Damn it. I hate this. It's not setting like I want it to. Let me back these screws out, realign it, and I'll try again.
Oh Lord, what happened?
It looks like there's a little bit of blood coming from beneath the plate again.
Sir? A lot of people are going to be having...
Let's see. Let me check. What did I...
Sir?
Might have burst a little blood vessel from when I drilled the screws in. Alright, let's push another mild dose TXA, see if we can't get that bleeding stopped.
I'll do. You want to do that? Or you want me to do that?
Actually, hold off on that. It looks like there's a minor cut to her brain matter I must have missed earlier.
Sir? Alright. Maybe I got some, like, smelling salts around here.
Since it's a minor cut... Yeah, let's go ahead and push some TXA. You can go ahead and do that. It's just, here. Just push that into her IV. And we'll hold for just a second and make sure that that cut isn't bleeding anymore before we do anything else.
Alright, sir. Can you hear me? Just get a little whiff of this. Come on. Yep, that does it. Does its job, sir. Are you alright? Ow. I don't bloody know.
Alright, it's been enough time for that TXA to have hopefully stopped that bleeding. Let's check in on it.
Yeah. Definitely go.
Alright, yeah, we're looking good. Let's see if we can't get this plate put back on. So we can close things up.
Yeah. Trust me, there's worse smells. You ever been to fucking circus on the last day? Not a good time. Alright. So, I'm gonna... How many fingers am I holding up here? Alright. Alright, do you have it?
Alright. Got that plate screwed in. Let's check its adjustment one more time. See how it's doing.
Son. Alright. So you got a pretty nasty bump there from the looks of it.
Alright, it's
Yeah,
looking okay.
you took quite a tumble. You able to move all your
Let's go ahead and
extremities?
get the skin closed back up over this. Just some standard sutures. That should be all good. Alright. Got the stitches going there. Let's see if there was any other spot that needed any kind of looking at before we start up another medical report. Just checking her over right quick. That really deep bruising on the arm concerns me a little bit. Let's grab an ultrasound of that. Yeah, it's looking like a full break of this right arm here. Let me check and make sure. I know it's not compound because none of it was sticking out of the skin. It is a full break though. Are we... I need to see how jagged these edges are or if it's a relatively clean break. Yeah, it doesn't look too jagged. That's a pretty clean break. Do you remember what I told you before about procedure for clean breaks?
for clean breaks, just
Mhm.
Gemini screw it back into its correct place.
Yeah, you got it. Do you remember what I told you about, like, splintered, kind of, like, fragmenty kind of breaks?
A fragment, if it's a small fragment, it could be easily taken out. If it's a big fragment, it could possibly be damaging other things and be more damaging to take it out.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
In that way, you would just cement it in place.
Yeah, you can just cement it back to where it would go. And that way, the bone will reattach itself. We're not losing any white blood cells, any kind of that kind of good thing, you know, bone marrow, whatnot.
Is there any fragments, or is it pretty clean?
This one looks very clean, so I probably won't need to worry about any kind of fragmentation. We'll just, I've made my incision. We'll go ahead and get it screwed together. Alright, got a couple screws in. Gonna check my alignment for this. If everything's good, we'll go ahead and get it sewn back up and get it put in a cast. Yep, I'm not seeing anything that would make me think the screws would strip out or anything like that. Let's go ahead, get her closed up and put in a cast. We don't have any straight up silver medical tape, so gray and blue mixed it is. Alrighty. That's got the arm taken care of, got the head taken care of. We did have a very rapid heartbeat earlier, so I want to check back in on that. See if those beta blockers have assisted in the heartbeat slowing a little bit.
Dr. Payne, 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, looks to be pretty stable and at a
Wonderful.
normal rate.
Sounds good to me. Alright. I believe that was the last of the injuries on Miss Amaru here. So I do believe it is time to consult with Dr. Nancy. Is this patient going to wake after they come out of anesthesia? Or will they be staying in observation or ICU with us for a night or two? Fair enough, Nancy. I agree with that assessment. Let's go ahead and we will transfer her to the observation ward. Actually, right quick, I'm gonna adjust the journey and then the gurney. Then we'll take her to the observation ward. Alrighty, we will journey her over.
When she's ready to talk, if she let me know. I'm just going to be waiting out in the lobby outside.
Will do. State ID for this patient is 16172. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give her a minor dose of painkillers. Considering this is a head injury, I am not going to use Ketorolac, because Ketorolac is an NSAID. And considering there was active bleeding on the brain, we do not want to use an NSAID in this instance. I will be using prescription strength acetaminophen.
Wasn't this a TBI?
Yes, it is a TBI.
Yep.
There is the possibility that when she wakes, she will have concussion-like symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
And if she feels like it, it would be wise to get her a MRI. However, this patient is very afraid of hospitals, so it is very likely that she will just want to leave.
Yep.
And it is better to just let her go, and then I can try and wrangle her tomorrow to get a CT when she's not been in the hospital for an exceedingly long amount of time. And I'm sorry if I'm kind of stepping over your toes with this patient. She's like a sister to me.
No, you're fine.
I've worked with her for a long while.
You're fine.
Oscar Kingston Bomber.
I've put a report up.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
What the heck?
Hey, Silver.
Hello?
Hi. How you feeling?
Feel like I got hit by a truck or something.
Pretty close. I think you fell and hit your head on the ground.
Yeah, I feel my head hurts real bad.
Patrick, would you mind to go and grab the officer?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry
it's
you're
so
hurting.
bright in here.
Yeah, it's very bright. Do you have any glasses or anything on you could put on? Kind of help dampen the brightness.
These ones, but they're not dark enough.
Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm pretty good, like, I guess.
My name is Officer Oscar Kingston Balmer with the Los Angeles Police Department. I was the individual who brought you in from the alleyway. Do you know what happened to you?
Not really. I just remember hanging out with my friends and then black, like darkness.
So, to let you know, I found you in the alleyway with one of your friends, and you were out flat cold on the floor. Looked like you had fallen from a height. You had a
Yeah.
pretty nasty cut to the head.
I think I was on a roof. I don't. Probably.
Do you remember who you were with?
My friend Ray.
Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I believe he's outside if you want him to, if you want me to go get him.
Sure, if you want.
It's up to you, miss.
I should be okay. I should be leaving here soon.
Yeah, she is clear to leave if she, medically at least.
Alright. Well, I have
Yeah.
I only have one further question for you, miss, and I am aware that your memory might be a bit hazy. Were you pushed?
Hmm?
Were you pushed off the roof by any chance?
I don't think so, but I don't remember.
Hmm. All right. I'll note that down.
Do you think my friend pushed me off the roof?
That was. It's not my place. It's not my place to talk. What I will say is I do need your state ID. Or if any of the doctors here can help provide that to me, that would be fine as well.
It's. Hold on, I forgot.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
No, hold on. 16172.
16172.
Yes, pretty sure.
Right. Also, I think I plumb forgot to ask you your name.
Silver?
Silver, right. I assumed it was Silver. I just hadn't.
Do you know me?
No. As it happens, I was in the alleyway because I noticed your motorcycle was there.
Oh.
It was just blocking the road. I was gonna probably hand out a parking ticket of some sort. But I think that could be waived given the circumstances.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I need anything further from you. One last question. If Mr. Vin did push you, do you know why he would?
No.
No history of bad blood, no arguments.
I mean, I think we've argued once, but we never argue. He's my bestie.
Understandable. All right. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Best of luck to your recovery.
Okay, thank you.
I'll leave you to it.
What was your name, officer?
Officer Oscar Kingston Balmer. Not bomber as in bombs. It's like Dutch.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, thanks.
No worries. Do you need anything from me, doctors?
If you want the medical report shared to you, I will need your state ID.
I don't think I need it at this time, but I'll reach out to you if I need to.
Sounds good. Then nope, we're all good.
All right. Have a pleasant evening. I hope your recovery goes well, miss.
Thank you.
I assume it's evening. I don't know what time it is. What bloody time is it? 6 a.m. is still evening, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Night shift.
You don't have a
We
helmet,
need
do
to-
you, sis?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you think you could handle it enough for me to grab a quick MRI and make sure you don't have a concussion? Or are you kind of getting sick of the hospital?
Nah, I kind of want to leave if I'm honest.
All right. I've given you some
Guinea.
painkillers and some mannitol. That should help if you do have a concussion. If you start
Okay.
feeling nauseous, dizzy, I know the lights are too bright. Just if I don't catch you before we go to bed tonight, just wake me up at the house, okay? I'll help take care of you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Righty.
Sorry, one more time?
Alrighty.
Okay. Here, we can get you out of here.
Ugh.
Have Ray take your bike to wherever you're wanting to go.
I don't even know where my bike.
It should be by the Go Postal, I think.
Oh God. How? What happened to my arm?
Whenever you fell, it got broken, so I put it in a cast for you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like this color.
Thank you.
Alright, you have a pleasant day.
Here, so you're at least not inside.
Where's there a brick over there?
I don't know.
Jeez, okay.
Just to be sure you know who I am, right?
Hey, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, does this hospital have free healthcare?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, sweet. I was my BMX at the skate park. I took a pretty bad fall. Bruise
Gotcha.
on my left arm.
Yeah, here we go. I'll get you a couple ice packs for that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Wow, okay. It feels better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's pretty good at her job.
Arm's good as new, okay? Very well. Thank you so much, y'all.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Anything I should look out for?
Like, what specifically? People? Or like animals?
Or medical recovery? Or like...
Or...
Yeah, like medical recovery.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Since it was pretty heavy
Sorry.
bruising...
I'm from the streets, I guess.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Trust.
Yeah. It was some pretty heavy bruising. It'll probably take 3 to 5 days. You'll see like the yellowing and like the kind of green splotchiness. But I don't foresee any complications coming from it. If you do manage to hit that spot pretty hard again sometime in the future, and you start experiencing any sharp pains, anything like that, that could be indicative of a bone break. But I don't think with the bruise you had today, considering I was able to put ice packs and stuff on it and you didn't scream and fall down in pain, I think you're doing all right.
Yeah, I like to go to the skate park a lot. I tend to fall a lot.
Gotcha.
God, same.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like...
I just fell off a building.
Holy crap. How are you doing?
Broke my head open. Well, not good, but you know, I'm alive, so...
I'm glad, yeah. And you're out here standing too, so that's good.
I'm pretty have a high like pain tolerance, I think.
Oh yeah, okay. Did she fix you up?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Best doctor in the city right here?
Yeah, honestly.
She's biased.
10 out of 10 would recommend. How am I biased?
We're literally family, so like,
That's
yes,
so
you're
true.
biased.
Wow, it's a small world.
She's my sister, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We look so alike, I know.
Did y'all grow up here?
Twin.
I grew up on the continental U.S. and then I moved here a couple months ago.
Okay.
I
Nice.
moved from Bolivia.
Oh wow! How'd you two grow up? Did you two grow up separated?
Adoptive sisters.
Oh,
Same mom.
Same mom.
Hey, is your mom in town?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
She is.
Cool.
What's your name?
Marcus. I flew in from Vice City like 2 days ago.
Oh, hi,
pleasure to meet
Marcus.
you.
I'm Silver.
And I'm Indigo. Most folks call me Indy, though.
Silver, Indigo. All right. I'm bad
Call her
with names
names.
sometimes. I'll try to remember this.
You're all good.
You probably won't remember me because I changed a quick.
Yeah, she likes to wear wigs.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Hey, fashion sense. Whole lot of outfits I imagine you could come up with. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my hair out. I got to braid it up right now.
Looks good.
Yeah, thank you. When I let it out, it's massive.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, well, all right. Silver, Indigo, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. I'm gonna head back to the park.
Sounds good. Pleasure to
Right.
meet you
Well,
too.
if you need anything, here's my number. I'm just a girl.
Yep.
Just
if
a
you ever need
girl. I
anything
like the cat.
medical, I'll be in the city hall app under the doctors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or pretty
yeah.
often at least.
Yeah. It's nice to meet new people.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just send you a quick
know.
text.
Yeah. Just text me your name. I can add it.
Yeah, I'm usually asking a lot of questions around town. A lot different over here in Los Santos than in Ocean Beach.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right.
All right. Okay, well, nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
Good to meet you, Marcus. Take care. Silver, do you have any way of getting home that isn't on a motorcycle?
I don't know. Probably not. Where's Ray? Ray probably
Is he
has
still
a
inside?
car.
Yeah, he's still
What do you
inside.
say to him?
Did I say to him? Nothing much, really.
What did you say?
Say anything. He
Yeah?
seems really depressed.
Indy, Ray's bleeding.
What?
Bleeding.
Oh gosh, you are bleeding.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I know.
I didn't do anything.
I know.
I
Can you
don't
tell
want
me
to be
what
the
happened?
serial pusher. I don't want to be the serial pusher.
I got a call from
You're not a serial pusher. I know you didn't do it. You're not the type, honestly.
Oh.
I've been set up. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay. That's good. Just double checking.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's
no
you some
problem. Bye-bye.
bandages. We know it wasn't you. Who started the rumor that you pushed her?
It was the mayor. I swear it wasn't me. It was the mayor.
Dr.
The
T?
mayor pushed me?
Dr. T pushed himself onto the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh. I don't have so many people calling me and then they don't answer.
Wow.
I don't want to be the serial pusher. That officer thinks I'm the serial pusher.
You're not a serial pusher.
Dr.
Hey,
T
Jasper,
said
do you
it.
calm?
Everybody believes the mayor.
My goodness.
Sorry, I was in surgery. I fell off a roof. Yeah.
It wasn't me. I did not go to Chile. I didn't push anybody off, and then
Yeah,
come down here
I'm
and
a
push
little
more people
clumsy.
off.
Yeah, I'm good now. Well, I'm in pain, but it's fine. I think Ray, do you have a car here? Or something?
I'm not the serial pusher.
I think Ray has a car here, but he's going through it, so we're waiting for him. Okay. Do we need a ride, Ray, or do you have a car?
I didn't do it.
Can you just, yeah, can you come with a ride? Because I think Ray doesn't have a car. No.
Yeah, it would be better for you not to be on a motorbike for a little bit
Okay,
till your head
thanks.
heals up some more.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Jasper. Bye. What's going on?
I swears on it, it wasn't me.
He hit his head too. You're the only doctors, Indy.
Yeah.
You're gonna get 13 alpha soon.
Oh, please don't put that evil on me.
Why,
Actually,
why have you said that?
that's a good point. It
Have you
might
said
be
that?
wise to go 42, simply
Yeah.
so I can write the report from earlier and this one.
Patrick's
Can you
got
go
this.
42?
Yeah,
I can't treat people on my own.
Yeah, he's a resident right now.
That's true. I forget that happened.
It is only
Come on,
usually like
Ray.
30 minutes before I usually go 42, so I think I'm gonna call it just a little bit early tonight so I can write these reports. If you need a ride, since I'm about to go 42, I do have my truck. I can just take y'all where you need to go. Unless Jasper's on the
our
way.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to the house, write up these reports then.
Okay.
Here you go.
I'll probably head up there soon, but
Fair enough.
come on, Ray. We should be going.
You had a really good shift today, Patrick.
Sorry?
You had a really good shift today, I think.
Thank you.
Sorry to kind of cut it off pretty quick, but
Oh,
she
you're
is right.
no.
If we stick around, there's going to be like a MCI come in or something. That's just the way the world works. It's all empty. There we go. Dr. Fera
Is it
going
doctor roll
1042.
or resident roll?
Doctor roll.
Doctor roll 1042.
Yeah, the only people who you say you're a resident to is doctors. Because we don't want anybody undermining your credibility.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
Night, Patrick. Take care.
You too.
I'll hang out with y'all until Jasper gets here. That way I know y'all at least have a ride.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I know.
You might have to tackle him so he can get up.
No, please don't tackle him. Do you want
I
him
wanna
tackled?
tackle.
I can tackle him for you.
Yes.
We know you didn't do it, goofball. You're not the type to push somebody off a roof.
I didn't push
tackled
Dr.
him.
T either.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I've
Might
been
have
set
done
up. I've been set up.
Well, just embrace it. Be a pusher then.
I'm not a murderer.
Murderers.
I don't murder her. I haven't murdered her.
You're not a
Soon
murderer.
TM.
I'm not a serial pusher murderer.
Soon TM.
No. I don't want to be a serial pusher murderer.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
I know murderer.
Why not?
No boy, no murderer, no good.
I like murder.
No, it's not good. Not good, not me. She littered.
I wouldn't have. Come on.
Oh, it's Joey.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Didn't do what?
I'm not a serial pusher.
Dr. T has gaslit Ray into thinking he pushed Silver off a roof.
I didn't do it. It
Did
wasn't
you
me.
push me off the roof?
No, I would never.
I know, exactly. So you're fine. Let's go. We're
I
leaving.
didn't do it. It wasn't
Yeah, we
me.
got a car out front for you. By the way, Subin's pissed, so don't press her too much about it.
Why?
Because I told her that her business is probably not happening based on the responses that she's already getting.
What business was she trying to get started?
Oh, she's gonna be pissed. God
Her
damn it.
Korean restaurant.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Bro.
Oh yeah, because she's like, oh, I want to show.
Actually,
She said, I want to show Jasper the spot, and I'm like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. She's like, why? I'm like, well, based off the responses, it don't seem like it's gonna happen, so I don't want to get your hopes up on it.
and she got pissed.
Yeah, she said, oh, fuck, I'm over it. I'm over it. These fucking people know they this and this and that. You, on the other hand, Indy.
Can we go? I hate this place.
Yeah.
Let's walk.
They're probably gonna set a meeting up with you, Indy.
Oh, okay.
I let them know that your previous the previous proposal had 4 yeses, and then one person didn't really get it, and they're like, I think this is a resubmission that was denied due to the number of distilleries already. To which I said, no, it was on its way to be approved.
Too many distilleries. There's like 3?
There's like
Yeah.
2?
Yeah, I
There's
know.
King's Arms. There's Dr. Jimma's whiskey place. That's the only 2 like straight up distilleries I know. I know there's one that's supposed to be in the vineyard, but I've never seen it open. So technically 3.
Oh, hold on. We gotta go to Painted Moon.
Can
Oh
we
yeah,
get sunglasses? It's
construction.
kind of bright out here.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Lord. All right. But yeah, so they're probably gonna have a meeting with you.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
They're mostly saying Just concerned about the amount of bars distilleries. I think we'd have a meeting with Indigo to confirm what she plans on doing differently to stand out. So that is your inside information.
Fair enough.
So just be like, a lot of people, they want people to get pissed drunk. With yours, you want to utilize the bees and you want to utilize get people a
Yeah.
light buzz. Unintended.
Yeah, I'm more looking for a place to have people come and
Why was
chill
that
rather
kind of
than
funny?
get just slam drunk. If they want to get
Exactly.
slam drunk, they're welcome to go to one of the
Can I
many
get
places
more
that sells.
painkillers?
I gave you a shot of Catorlac. Let me see if I have some more. Actually, no, it wasn't Catorlac. That's an inset. I don't give insets spring bleeds.
Oh, also, if you guys see Jules again, could you slug him one for me?
Oh my god. Sure.
Thank you. What about you,
I
Ray?
see it.
I did push him.
I
He's
can't
going
promise
through
to
it.
slug him, but I can stare at him angrily. Let me get you some medication, Silver. Hang on. Bruh.
I mean, if you just want to do like a mustache, then yeah, you just
There you
start
go.
from the upper lip.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm starving.
All right. You are definitely slugging Jules for me. You be the serial puncher.
pushing. I'm punching.
You could punch him. Serial puncher.
Put
You
on
know that-
mass only one push. Punch. Punch,
It's
push.
too bright in here. I'm leaving.
Yes. All right. Ugh. What the fuck is it?
Hey guys.
If we're headed to the Painted Moon, I'll meet y'all there.
All right.
You seeing none of the sun?
Yeah, it's
Okay, go.
I can probably finish this before I go. I made a note on her profile? Okay, good. I didn't lose my cursor.
Indy!
Hey, Jasper. How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'll pay for her toll.
I'm doing all right. How about
You were
you?
so
How
busy
you
earlier.
doing? Mm-hmm.
I'm much better.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I got my boot off today.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Silver, what food do you want?
I stopped in earlier.
Brownie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when I seen you.
And spellbound.
Oh, yeah. I was toting a patient through. That's right.
Was that what it was? I thought maybe you were training.
Oh, yeah. I was doing that too.
Wow.
I had a resident today.
You're so official.
Gotta try to be anyway.
Yes, me.
Yeah. Shift lead and all that, you know.
Yup. By the way, yeah, intervention for Jules.
An intervention for Jules?
Yeah, he has a problem.
Oh, what kind of problem?
She's going to help me out so much today. I appreciate that.
So she, yeah, wow. I say she. I was sorry. I was thinking about Soonbin's post.
You're good.
Joey had talked to me because apparently the neighbor said I'm too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Like many neighbors, he said.
Oh.
and it's all Jules' fault. He busts down the door wearing a little short cop costume.
Oh.
Told me he was gonna arrest me. Chased me
I
around the
see.
apartment.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
It's all his fault.
Yeah, Indy, I got fucking noise complaints.
At the
The
from the like the red Grosh apartment, Infinity apartment.
Yes. Yes, they said your niece, you need to talk to her. I said, what do you talk about? First off? They said the one that calls you Uncle
Can
Joe.
I
I'm like,
get
oh.
a
Alright,
bacon, egg, and
what's
cheese
going on?
croissant and a Vanta Black?
This one apparently was up all
Kind of,
night
whatever she
with
wants.
some officer or something like that, making a lot of noise.
Cheesecake brownie and a spellbound, please.
Wow.
There
you
was a
checked me out.
bee.
Oh my god, thank you.
There was a bee right behind you. Oh my god, I got it. I'm so sorry.
Yes, please.
Oh, you
Hang on,
scare
I have a
me.
med kit.
It was
Okay.
so
There you
close to your head. I think they thought the little buns were like flowers. I got it though.
Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to hit you, but I was kind of scared, you know.
Yeah, it's no problem. Thank you so much, Indy.
Yeah, of course.
Wait a second. I got my glasses. Let me just grab these. There we go.
It's gonna be
Yeah, now Jules made me all embarrassed because he had to go do all that crazy stuff.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how people knew that was you. One and two, they've three different sets of neighbors of yours.
I don't know how they know. I did not say your name.
I think they just heard your voice.
Oh, but I think Jules called me Jasper. I can't remember everything he said, but he was being real crazy. I'm not gonna lie, when he got real embarrassed because he heard people next door, I kind of laid it in on him. My bad.
No, you're good. Honestly.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, honestly, good job. I'm proud of you.
He kept saying, shh, 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 there's people, there's people. I'm like,
Lovely day.
perfect. Don't be shy now. You came in here like this.
Could I get a 1-in-1 with the Vanta Black coffee
He says
and
that he's
the,
the best
sugar cookies, please?
Stripper in town. It's like he doesn't even know what he's doing.
Alrighty, let me get that started.
Check upstairs.
Thank you, thank you.
Gotta walk like Joey.
Is that how you walk? The stairs? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, the ovens are actually where they cook the food. Oh, that's sick. I love that.
Oh my god. I looked over and someone came off the roof. I thought it was Silver.
State ID would be
Where did she
16
go?
She's right there behind you. She's coming down. It wasn't her.
5,
Not this time.
8257.
You weren't the one that just went flying off the roof.
16257.
No, not this time. But soon, maybe.
On me stomach.
There you go.
Alrighty, let me get that.
Oh, you guys taking a picture? Oops.
No, I'm kind of just, I don't know. Standing next to him.
You guys look pretty good next to each other.
They look just like the deputy mayor.
Alrighty, your food's on the tray.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Did you know Fang was in the
Hello
ICU?
again, Bean. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just so hungry.
We can talk about that
Yes,
upstairs
and
if you want.
Can I get a
Okay, let's go.
crescent moon combo with the midnight run cheesecake brownie and the midnight drink?
So, what happened, as far as we can tell, is whatever doctor worked on Feng did not notify his ECs or actually label him as being in the ICU in the MDW. So he was never fully. They never fully did his intake paperwork, so to speak. So when he woke up today, I was in a meeting with one of my fellow shift leads, and I hear over radio, "Indy, are you around?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm in a meeting. What is it?" A Fang is asking for you? Like, what? What do you mean? Where? From the ICU? So of course I book it over there. And there Fang is, laying there. And apparently has been in there for 5 days. And nobody was notified. Myself and the fellow shift lead have already disciplined the doctor involved. But, Fang is doing okay. He is fully intaken into the ICU now and is resting at least one more night there. Because his O2 saturation was a little bit low. We've got him on oxygen and medicines that should be helping that, though.
Because here's what I know. I know that Fang was at the big thing that Percy Weaver was throwing. I know Fang was shot. So naturally, I went, okay, he's at the hospital. He's in ICU. Got it. I'll just go and I'll go and check on him. I asked some doctors. I don't remember their names. I'm like, hey, is a Fang in the ICU? Could you just tell me what happened with that? I'm his emergency contact. And they're like, Fang is not here. I went, are you sure? Because I was told he was shot.
Right.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I know Fang. Right? He was shot. One of two things happened. He shot back. Or he got shot and smoked, and he's in the ICU. Now, I haven't heard from Fang, so I have to assume he's here. They said, well, you'd be wrong then. I said, are you sure? Go check your fucking system, do all that. Fang has to be here. And they're like, I'm telling you, pal, Fang ain't here. If he was, would you not have been notified? I'm like, that's what I'm fucking wondering.
Yep. So whenever someone is not officially intaken into the ICU, on our dashboard of Dr. MDW, we have a list of every person who is in ICU. If someone isn't fully put in there, if the paperwork isn't done right, they don't show up on that list. So that's likely what those doctors were doing, was checking that list. They didn't see Fang and just assumed he wasn't there. Because the medical report, if they would have read it, says placed in ICU to recover. But then Fang was never added. The proper tags and stuff aren't on it. It's a whole mess. So the doctor was reprimanded for quite a bit. But, with any luck, whenever he wakes up the next time, I'll be around. And if I am, I'll oversee his case personally.
Thank you.
Of course.
Because there's fear. I had to argue with doctors that he was in there. So I thought, okay, maybe he's ashamed that he lost the gun battle, which wouldn't have made no fucking sense to me. But if he's not there, he got shot, that means he's either embarrassed, which is not Fang's MO, or he's captured and tortured. So, Christ, I'd ask fuck around people. I had people ask people about. And Christ, he's just an ICO.
Yeah, my immediate worry was that he had another episode and wandered off.
Oh, that definitely would have been something.
When did you get dressed like Joey?
A while ago. I needed to
Okay.
turn my life around, not be the serial pusher, and
Now he's a
what
deputy
better way to
mayor.
turn around? Yeah, what better way to turn around your life than be deputy mayor?
Give her your impersonation.
Okay.
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 How you doing?
Okay, that was bad.
That was way
Fuck.
worse than when you did
that
it
was-
originally.
That was just Ray talking with a slightly deeper voice.
How you doing?
How
you
you
doing?
doing?
How you
How
doing?
you doing?
You get like a 1 second at most. How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Boom. There's the one.
Boom.
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 This is gonna be big, huge, even.
Huge. Massive. Colossal, even.
1, 5, 6, 8, 2.
No.
No, fuck.
No. 1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
Oh. 1, 5, 8, 2, 4. Okay.
And 4 is 2 syllables. It's 4.
4. 1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
That's better.
There you go.
You always have to say right before you gotta. It's gonna be 1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
It's time to get impersonation of a government official.
Yeah, you know what? You cleared on my half. If they ask me, I'm like, no, he's good. He's my body double.
So people shoot him instead of you?
Correct. Hey, Mr. Deputy Mayor, could you take a look at my business proposal?
Sure. I can't do it.
Sure.
Yo, no.
No.
Well, why not?
I actually don't know what's the current situation, so I can't actually come up with a valid excuse.
No attempt or nothing?
Well, I don't want to say something that's completely wrong.
Here's what you do. Say, right now I'm off the clock. I'm taking care of some other stuff here in terms of the mayoral stuff. Your best bet would be to contact Adam Pierce or Eddie Concord.
I'm off the clock. Your best your what? Your best.
I'm off the clock. I'm doing other mayoral duties at the moment.
I'm
There's
off
a
the
big-
clock and doing other mayoral duties right now.
Your best bet.
Your best bet is to contact Adam Pierce or Eddie Concord.
Eddie Concord. Yep.
I think I could do this, but I think I could do this body double stuff.
They'll call you no good. They'll be like, oh, different mayor saying bullshit. Different mayor saying bullshit. It's like,
Different mayor saying bullshit.
Bullshit, yeah. Not bull, it's bull.
Bull.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I could stand up there and so like say it's like a I don't know in any scenario where I have to stand up there and yep, that one get someone wants to use that one the shoot means to you.
Oh.
I'll try to wear a vest underneath this though.
I don't think anyone would ever shoot me. I doubt that. I don't have too many enemies.
I don't know, it could be like a political move or something like that.
Yeah, probably. Ah. Also, man.
Yeah, she seems really upset.
Yeah. On the bright side, though, this is gonna sound selfish, but the sevens are looking good.
Well, that is good news.
I've gotten yeses actually.
Just for the one unit?
Yeah, for like a building or two. For the time being.
Well,
But they also,
two would be huge.
Huge. But they're also saying that they like how I'm clearly smart enough to know asking for all of them is a long shot at best. But with me going like, hey, take a building or two and work our way up to me having the area. They're like, oh, I like that. If there's something, what was it? If this is something that we can do in the government, and the government realty allows, then yes.
Hell yeah.
Spaceman.
What?
Spaceman.
In the world. Alright, let me go check on Silva and Subin and Jasper and all of them real fast.
Yeah.
Oh god, lots of things going on.
Mm-hmm.
Brain already hurts.
Yeah.
But oh well, surely things will sort itself out, right?
What's got you worried?
Huh?
What has you worried?
I just feel like kind of just okay. First first the whole Fang thing had me concerned because like when we first talked about it, right? I had a feeling something was off because it was like because you mentioned it said that they were admitted to the ICU, but then they weren't on the list, so wasn't too sure. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like a coincidence or if that doctor is like new to it or whatnot.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm just like concerned about Fang's well-being in general. Secondly, kind of just I guess it's kind of related to day things, but it's kind of just like it's because Silver and Falls usually bad combination. Don't know how like does she seem to be doing okay?
Yeah, aside from typical concussion symptoms, she seems to be doing okay so far.
Okay, and then like Subin's like whole situation. I don't really want to like comment too much about it because I'm not in the business council, so I don't know really what they're thinking about. But like I don't know how to I guess console. I think it's the right word. Console her about it. But I feel like if I were to mention anything about it, she'd probably stab me. So I think it's best to keep my mouth shut. But also kind of just like, yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what to tell her.
No, I don't really know how to. Yeah, Jasper.
I have some weird affliction. I'm bleeding and I don't know where from or why. But I feel fine.
When Silver punched you, she may have popped a blood vessel in your nose or something.
Oh my gosh.
I'd give you some more band-aids, but I'm not
I
fully
ha-
on duty, so I can't.
I still have some. I have some still in the
I'm
kit.
almost done.
Just
Mhm.
it's okay. As long as it's not some weird thing where my body's like breaking apart.
No, I think you should be alright. I think Silver might have just popped a little blood vessel in your nose for you.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay,
yeah,
okay, I'm safe.
Yeah,
Or
you should be
band-aids.
okay.
Yes. That's right.
Mhm.
I'll probably go home and just end up showering and going to bed.
Fair enough.
You're
Gotta work
looking
on
more
my-
Joey-like right now.
I gotta work on the accent and whatnot. You know, I realized I speak in a higher tone, and I just speaking the way he speaks is a little harder.
It's okay. Just you gotta have the flair on the end of your
Flair,
speech,
flair.
right?
Okay.
Hey, bestie.
Yeah. What you doing?
What's up?
How you doing?
Nothing. I'm just chilling.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
How you
I'm gonna
doing,
workshop
Uncle
it.
Joey?
How you doing?
I gotta workshop it.
Everything hurts.
You gotta grow your hair out just a little bit.
A little bit, just a little bit. Okay, okay.
And no, I like their one better.
You like his better?
Yeah,
Can you
this
tell
is
me
just
exactly what hurts?
unkept hair.
I know you said
This
everything,
looks
but
pretty like slick though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
My head kind of hurts.
Oh, I gotta get my
but
ears. Not my my ears pierced, huh?
like a sting, you know?
That's just
More
stable.
Oh
than-
yeah.
Man, there's a business in this
not a
city
dull
that does
pain,
not
but a
like the
sting.
mayor.
Uh-oh.
Like
What's
what?
that?
Not a dull
there's
pain,
group
but
in
like
this city that
a
does
like a
not like the
stinging.
mayor.
Really?
They're all like
Yeah.
opposed, yeah.
Like my head itself.
hell is the veil? I've
I don't
never
know.
seen
Out of pure curiosity,
Hmm.
I'd love
Like
to know.
inside my brain, not really.
Mhm.
You
They're
know?
only posed.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
A little bit.
I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Who is the veil? Have you guys
I
ever seen
mean,
that?
No.
in the past when you've had concussions, you've had symptoms kind of similar to
Like
that.
it's been approved for a long time, but I've never seen it.
Also, I feel like I just took some drugs and I can run around. Oh my god.
Yeah. I did give you some Tylenol.
Oh
Some
my
extra
gosh,
strength
that's
acetaminophen.
kinda
I'll
nice.
see I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, you two.
Okay,
And
bye,
you
Ray.
too.
I'm gonna go be silly, so I'll see you later, Indy.
Alright, stay safe.
Bye bye.
I don't know. I think we have.
I missed the
think we
whole
have hotter
election.
options.
It was just mostly asking.
I should have been here to vote Joey.
Like that, right? Okay, just had to make sure. I was reached out to about this by the business council. If not, they were gonna. If not, they're gonna send someone over and get it all fixed up for you.
Also, what happened to you? When?
Is we ready?
How did you get a concussion? Yeah, they'll do it. Ah, shit. Sorry. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I have a skill issue as well.
Did I just hear that right? Can't believe that guy's a Woody. Oh my god, where's Harry?
Accident prone.
I have to go home and wash him up.
I'm also accident prone. Yeah, I ride a bike a lot. Actually, I don't. Surprisingly, I have gotten shot twice this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So just to make double sure here, the construction company got the ones that made sure you up and stuff, right?
Generally think I'm not that bad of a guy.
Kind of a sussy guy, but not bad.
Yeah.
What do you mean sussy?
I don't know. You just give me sussy vibes. I don't know.
What the hell? I mean, if you're talking about that little guy throwing it back, then yeah, probably
found something in the trash.
What'd you find?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm looking.
Do it. Oh, you'd like it?
How much?
That's it. For 6.
Wait, which trash did you find them in?
Across.
one?
No, it
across?
was across the past the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I know the gas station would be like, what is it, Helheim?
Yeah,
Right. Yeah,
Vanaheim.
Helheim.
Yeah.
Vanaheim. I get
Vanaheim,
confused.
it's owned by Helheim, though.
Oh yeah. But it's like it's not in those. It's not on the dumpsters on the gas station. It was like past the gas station, so I'm assuming it's not theirs.
I mean, this is really fresh honey, so it's probably just someone wanted some wax and didn't want to keep the honey with them.
Oh, okay. Am I able to just eat honey itself?
I don't think so. But I mean, if you want to play around with it, feel free.
Okay, I'll probably just take. Oh, or I could take all. Do you want any of it?
I mean, I can put some. I have a lot of honey because I keep a beehive.
Okay, then maybe I should take. Okay, I'll take it all.
There you go.
Alright.
I know you can put it on top of food and stuff.
So like on my bacon and cheese or bacon, egg, and cheese croissant, I could put honey on it.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I will experiment. Thank you.
No problem. If you find
Bye,
anything
Indy.
cool, let me know.
Will do.
Take care.
You want a new cup?
Slosh proof rating, and we also have to get our.
Hey Silver, I'm gonna head out for the evening.
They go bed.
Yeah, I'm headed up to the house to go bed.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay. Let me know if you need
Bye,
anything,
bestie.
okay?
So
Alrighty.
we have to get everything
Bye.
renewed with also updated construction.
I'm headed out for the night. Y'all stay safe, okay?
Yes, you too. Have a
Good night, Indy.
Good night. Finished up my reports. She is gonna pick up her paycheck and go to bed. Ooh, oh my god, my head. Should be a pretty good paycheck because I don't think I picked it up yesterday. I know, cat, I know. It's bedtime. I actually feel like I earned the paycheck today and didn't even have a bad day on Indy. Meet me. I know. Not today. I do need to look over Patrick's ERP stuff right quick. So chair 2. Because there's probably some stuff I can write him off for. Alright, let me look. Understands. I'd say 323. Yeah, I would say. I want him to be able to put more details on that, so I'm gonna hold off on it. Yeah, he did that. Nowhere on there, now that I look at it, is like, knows how to treat a broken bone. But that is all good. Alright, marked him off on a couple things. I think that's good. Let me double check. Alright. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's got that done. I nearly said... I tried to get on my radio and say Dr. Fera 1042. She's already 42. Gosh, that's nice. That's 2 days of work. How long was she around today? 9 to 2, that's 5 hours. So 1.5k from today and a little bit more from yesterday. And she did get to see Rin today. I really need to put this t-shirt with like the... I need to take the watch off of this.